Alright. Hello and welcome everyone. It's time for us to play through some space. How's it going, Carcinogen? How's it going, Dalka? How are you two doing today? The vote came in. And it was a tie. It was a close tie, too. It was almost a three-way tie. So the die was cast. And we landed on odds. So let's jump on in. Let's jump on in. So I'm assuming we just start on one, right? Right? Go larger. Okay. Just a good big size subtitles. Yeah. Oh my goodness, Sorrow. It has been a bit. How are you doing, Sorrow? Good to see you again. How's it going, Snowmac? How are you doing? Yes, just start on one. I mean, be weird to go 3, 2, 1, right? That would be kind of bizarre. Although, imagine if a studio actually did that. Where, like, they essentially defconned it, right? 3, 2, 1. That'd be really interesting. Ooh, weird. Good, just been busy? Good. You mean like Star Wars? Oh, actually, yeah, kind of. Yeah, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, kind of like that. But I mean, let's be honest. 4, 5, 6 was. They went 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, because that makes sense, right? You doing well? Good to hear. Good to hear. I'm doing well today. I'm doing well. Excited to play a new game. You don't know. You don't think we have to worry about the. Don't have to worry about Disney bought Lucas out video games. Did they? Did they buy LucasArts for the video games as well? I actually don't know if they did. I'm assuming they did, right? I don't know. I'm just gonna hit the button. I don't know what happens. We're just gonna press the button. Here we go. Tiny screen. Nice. Oh, can we see anything? Can you guys not see anything? Oh, you guys can't see anything. I see a really tiny screen on a black background. It just says Mass Effect. It must be the loading screen for it. Maybe we have to redo sizing or something. We'll see in a minute here. Okay. It's not capturing. Hold on, it's not capturing. Let's go ahead. It looks like I have to switch over from launcher to display. Is that right? There we go. We did it. We did it. There we go. We're in. Nice. Lucasfilms got eaten up entirely by Disney, including LucasArts. Okay, so LucasArts is dead in all but name too. Ah, I see. Okay. That makes sense. Like, you know, it'd be weird if they had the franchise, but not the company that did all the games. Extras, start career, extras, and exit launch. That's all we have. What's in extras? Options are in extras. Amazing. Graphics. Resolution, full. Can we put this on window? Can we do borderless windows? That's something I can do. Prefer it. Cap frame rates. Oh yeah, this is good. Perfect. Works well. Calibration. Brightness. Oh my goodness. Adjust to the brightness. N and 7 should both be visible. Well, I can't see the 7. See it about there. Like, I can see it clear enough when squinting. Otherwise, like, here to see them both clearly. But I know that the encoder always makes things darker, so we'll go with 3. Okay. Sound. I always do this. I always leave dialogue higher, just because I know things like it gets drowned out. Oh, does this only move by 10s? Okay, I was gonna say what. Nice, quickly, we need all of these things done first. Invert, never. Since that's sure, we can come back to this stuff later if that's important. Key bindings and gameplay. Combat difficulty. What do we have? Normal? Oh my goodness, look at the settings. We're gonna pick veteran, because it's right in the middle. I'm assuming we're gonna be playing veteran, right? Carcinogen, let me know if that's wrong. Auto level up? No. Scaling? Carcinogen, help me. I have no idea what we're supposed to do with these. Squad power usages, defensive, perfect, I like that. Subtitles on. Yes, please. Okay, good. Alright, I think we're ready. Achievements. Perfect. Which had a very dark project they were working on. Day 1 canceled. Oh, brutal. Veteran difficulty is fine. That's what you use. I mean, it's right in between. I always, whenever playing games, I always either want to play on as hard as I think I could possibly do, or if it's a game I don't think I can change the settings on, which I'm assuming I can't change the settings on to get in here. I want the setting in, like, middle of the road, or whatever the developers intended the player to go through. Yeah, just so I get the experience they intended. But veteran seems fun. Like, I don't know. As we saw with the BioShock series, I'm struggling with the first-person shooters. So, it's on legendary leveling or classic. Currently on legendary. Should be legendary. Yeah. No. Yeah. In the meantime, while I'm waiting on a response, we can go and find out what date it is today. Today is red tea. It's red tea today. Oh, you can change difficulty anytime? Oh, perfect. And I don't know what we're talking about. Let's go. Just get right in it.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
Alright. John Shepard, Jane Shepard, and enter new ID. Manually enter career information and physical stats into the... Oh, we can actually pick things? Due to your convert N7 status, ID records are incomplete. Okay. Please confirm identity. New identity. We have quick starts, we have custom. Custom.
Please log in to access your profile.
Bam. Was that custom? Is that it? Oh, data corruption.
Warning, data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile. Confirm pre-service history.
Spacer, colonist, or Earthborn. Spacer, both your parents were in the Alliance military. Your childhood was spent on ships and stations as they transferred from posting to posting, never staying in one location for more than a few years. Following in your parents' footsteps, you enlisted at the age of 18. Colonist, you were born and raised on Mindori. Mindor? I don't know. Mindor, a small border colony in the Attican Transverse. When you were 16, slavers raided Mindor, slaughtering your family and friends. You were saved by a passing Alliance patrol, and you enlisted with the military a few years later. Earthborn, you were an orphan raised on the streets of the great megatropolis covering Earth. Megatropolises covering Earth. What was the megatropolis name in Stellaris that meant it's just one massive city that covers the whole Earth? I can't remember what it was. Someone in chat's gonna remember. What was that? You escaped the life of petty crime and underworld gangs by enlisting in the Alliance military when you turned 18. You want to be a spacer? I think a colonist, right? Tragic backstory. Encumenopolis, that's right, yeah, Encumenopolis. Like an encompassing, right? Encumen, encompassing, opolis. It's in everything. We're gonna go colonist because why not?
Confirm psychological profile.
Oh my goodness. Soul survivor. During your service, a mission you were on went horribly wrong. Trapped in an extreme survival situation, you had to overcome physical torments and psychological stresses that would have broken most people. You survived while all those around you fell, and now you alone are left to tell the tale. War hero. Early in your military career, you found yourself facing an overwhelming enemy force. You risked your own life to save your fellow soldiers and defeat the enemy despite the impossible odds. Your bravery and heroism have earned you medals and recognition from the Alliance fleet. And ruthless. Throughout your military career, you have held fast to one basic rule: get the job done. You have been called cold, calculating, and brutal. Your reputation of ruthless efficiency makes your fellow soldiers wary of you. But when failure is is not an option. The military always goes to you first. Encumenopolis means world city. Ah, thank you. The pre-service history has various reps. Oh, has various reps and special quests for them. Seriously? Okay, cool. War hero? Vote war hero? Sure.
Confirm military specialization.
Okay, so this one I remember from when I played Mass Effect 2 way back in the day. And I think I played Infiltrator because that sounded awesome. But we'll go down the list and we'll see if I'm still on that vein. Soldier. Soldiers are combat specialists ideal for the front lines of firefight. Soldiers have improved health, can specialize in the use of all weapon types, start with the ability to wear medium armor, and can train in the use of heavy armor. Engineer. Engineers are tech specialists, using the holographic Omni tool. They can decrypt security systems, repair or modify technical equipment, disrupt enemy weapons or shields, and heal their squad. Engineers can only wear light armor, and they specialize in pistols. Adepts. Adepts are bionic specialists. They're upgradable implants. Through upgradable implants, they can use bionic powers to lift and throw objects, shield the squad, and disable or destroy enemies. Adepts can only wear light armor, and they specialize in pistols. Wow, okay, so these two specialize in pistols. The mind people that do all of the mental to technical, and all the people that do the mental to physical. Nice. The engineer and adepts are full casters. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. The infiltrator. Infiltrators combine combat and tech abilities to specialize in killing or disabling enemies at long range. Infiltrators are trained in the use to use Omni tools, focusing on decryption and offensive abilities rather than healing. They can specialize in pistols or sniper rifles and wear medium armor. The Sentinel. Sentinels combine bionic and tech abilities. Technically, they use bionic abilities and advanced healing skills to defend allies, though they can also disrupt enemies with bionic or tech attacks. They are more effective at tech and bionic than other classes, but at the expense of combat. Sentinels can only wear light armor and receive no specialized weapon training. Vanguard. Vanguards are bionic warriors. They combine bionic and weapons to take down enemies that are especially deadly at short range. They specialize in pistols and shotguns and wear medium armor. Wow, so 3 people specialize in pistols. 1 person specializes in all weapons. 1 specializes in nothing. 1 specializes in snipers. Yeah, I think the Infiltrator is my way to go. I love sniper rifles. Huge fan. Pistols, sniper rifles, and semi-automatic machine guns are my go-to guns generally. Oh my goodness! Hello and welcome, Plastic Gaming. Hello and welcome, Raiders. How's it going? We're just starting. We're starting to put our character together right now for the long voyage of going through Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Here we go. How's it going, Fabi? How are you doing today? Welcome. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with the Infiltrator. Again, I like the... We don't have healing, but we have disabling, killing or disabling at range, Omni tool stuff for decryption, and offensive abilities, and we have pistols and snipers. And medium armor, which is nice. Even though different classes spec in specific weapons, all characters can use all weapons. Okay, so we just get like bonuses, I guess. Just some more, okay, more effectively, okay, yeah. Efficiency and effective. I gotcha. Hey, Pyro, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Grab a chair. Here we go. Thanks for saying your name right. Perfect. Perfect. Glad I nailed it on the first try. And Fabi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hydrate, you got it. Pyro. But Plastic, what were you playing today? What was the game of choice? I did not see. Alright, Infiltrator.
Confirm facial identification.
Fix face. Alright, we're not gonna go too crazy on this. But we should definitely do this. Cycle presets. Can we have something that's like close? Oh, it's all gonna be military haircuts. Ah, dang. Because we always end up doing someone with like Aragorn hair. That's like our go-to. Alright, so he's gotta have like long-ish hair. But not a mohawk. Definitely not. That's not our shepherd. That's definitely not it. I'm liking that one. I'm liking this one too. The scar on the face. Yeah, now, where was that other guy? Where was the one with the scar on his face? Not that guy, the other one. Not him. Not him. Was it him? Yeah, it's him. We'll start with this guy. This scar on his... Wait, was that him? No, it was this guy. Okay. This is the mustache. Mustache beard combo. We're getting hopefully a little bit, like, more hair if we can get it. Oh my goodness. Okay. Box head. Thin head. Oh yeah, definitely the box head. Yeah, we want the big, thick jaw. Skin tone. Wait, there's red in there? What? Oh my goodness, we got sunburn. You can go, like, gray. Ugh. Now, we want some color on this guy. Yeah, right there. A little more color than what they gave me to start with. Complexion? Oh, these are just some preset complexions. Kind of bland. Oh, I see. It's almost like age. We'll go with the middle one like it gave us. Head. Neck thinness. Oh my goodness. We can have a thick neck, so much so it clips into our armor. Amazing. We'll go about half. A little under half, that's fine. Face size? That's the bottom of our... Yeah, let's bring that back a bit. Cheek width. Some good cheeks. Cheekbones. And some thick ones. Oh, yeah, no, we gotta fill out the face here. Ears? Big ears? Yeah, I can have some bigger ears. Eye orientation? Oh, ear orientation. You can have, okay, we can really fan him out or not. We'll fan him out a bit, that's fine. What are we on? Eyes? There we go. Playing some tower defense? Nice. Very nice. I do like tower defense games. They were a lot of fun. Which one in particular were you playing? Do you prefer spellcasters? Wait, so spellcasters are really powerful in Mass Effect 1? That's fine. We have squad members, yeah? And very much not in later Mass Effects. It's probably because they're like, whoa, hold on, when you gotta get that sorted out. Okay, we're just gonna leave it as is. Eye height, we're gonna leave those. Brow, though. Oh. More open or more... Yeah, let's get more of an open brow here. Brow height. Bring back down. Just a little too surprised. Bring down a bit. Iris color. Oh no, the blue's great. Oh, gray? The green's a little much. You can go purple? Alright, that's kind of cool. I do like the purple, but we'll go with like the gray. Right? Yeah, blue? Yeah, we'll go with the gray. There we go, gray. Oh my goodness! Hello and welcome, Raiders! Hello and welcome, Mr. Troldemort. Mr. Troldemort, what were you playing today? What are you playing today? Objection! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We're in the middle of making a face. We're making a face. Forever in game, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Good to have you here. Mr. Troldemort, what were you playing today? What was the game of choice? What were you doing? Okay. Okay. Senakori? Nice. Nice. That's some top tier. That is some top tier skill right there. You put that in backwards. That's good. I like it. Well done. Nice. You like undermining trolley? Yeah, okay, I gotcha. That's good. I like that. Jaw. All right, this is important. We need a big jaw. Jaw width. Oh yeah. No, not down. We want wide. Oh, you can see where it was before. I didn't even notice that. Width. Big jaw. Yeah, big jaw. Jaw depth? No. Jaw height. Yeah, big jaw. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Mouth? Mouth's fine. We're not gonna touch that. Nose? We got big nose? Oh, these are just nose presets, I see. Thin nose? Is there one that makes it look like we've broken our nose before? No. Well. No, none of them do. No, we'll leave there. Height? It's a little high. Yeah, no, we'll leave it on the low end. And depth. No, we'll leave that where it is. Hair. Here we go. Hair. My goodness. Is his name Longjaw Shepherd? No, but he's a big strong military man. We need to make sure that he's got the cut of his jib, right? You have to be able to like cut yourself on his jaw, right? Right? You need this man here to be like, oh no, quick, I need to get a bayonet for my gun. Let me just sharpen it on my jaw real quick here, right? Like that's all we need. All right, hair, what are we playing with? Oh, I kind of like this swoop here. That cowlick. Kind of nice. I like that. Balding? Nah. He's a young man. Right, he enlisted recently. No. Kind of like that. The cowlick's pretty cool. We're playing with this one now. I can't spin his face. Whoa, my goodness. I just hit preset. No! No, I hit preset cycle. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, my goodness. Okay, well. Where was he again? We can do it quickly. We can fix it. It's a real quick fix. Here he is. Facial structure. Facial structure was all the way over. Skin tone was one more colored. Complexion was right here. Head was, neck thickness was in between. Face size was on the lower end. Yeah, it was on the lower end. Cheek width was up here. Cheek bones were up as well. Cheek gaunt was up a bit. Eye size. I don't remember who did eye size. Oh, ear size. I can read. Ear size. Ear size was on the slightly larger side, and orientation was out a bit more. There we go. Jaw. Jaw height, down, depth. Oh yeah, all the way. Chin width? Which one was this? Oh yeah, all the way over. Jaw width, about there. Mouth, we're gonna have to blast through this. I didn't touch the mouth. Nose shape was like here. There we go. Height and depth is fine. We'll just leave this. Hair. All right, back to hair. We fixed it. You'd love to stay, but you need to get some sleep. Totally understand that. Take care, Forever in Games. Or Forever in Game. Have a good one. Take care. Same. It's 6:30 a.m. Oh my goodness. Ghost hero. Go to bed. Sleep well. Hope to see you some other time. He's a lethal weapon. That's exactly right, Sarah. This man is a lethal weapon. You look at him and you're already taking damage. Straight to your heart. He's gorgeous. Oh man, maybe I made these cheeks a bit much. Hold on, maybe I made these cheeks a bit much. Hey, Ghost Hero, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. When he turned his head here, like that was a little too much. Yeah, let's bring these back in a bit. Yeah, it's better. Okay. We want to round. We don't want it to like jut out like a square. Come on now. All right, where were we for hair? I think it was. There's that cowlick. I like that. It's good. I mean, we're probably always gonna have a helmet on anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But this is a good look on him, I think. Nice and thin on the side, just a little bit more on the above. Beard. Here we go. This is the important one. Oh, we can't have a big beard? All right, so then that beard is the beard it is. Different types of brows. Ooh, a thick brow. Then, there we go, that's fine. Hair color? Red? Oh. Oh my goodness, no, we're not, no, normal color. Natural human color, that's fine. A dark, like a light brown or a very, very dirty blonde. Like so much so it's like, I don't think you're right. You play an engineer shepherd and you love controlling the battlefield. I understand that. Almost. I'm doing an infiltrator and then facial hair color. Oh no, we'll keep that the same. Make it a shade darker. Shade darker? I actually kind of liked it a little. No. Shade darker's good. Scar. Scar on the cheek. Chin. Nose. Oh, that makes you look like you broke your nose. Oh, this is it. That's it. I don't like that scar at all. I like them when they're cracked. It's right on the eyebrow. Nice. Or no scars. Nah, he's got to have something on him, right? He was a sole survivor, right? Or no, we took a war hero, so he's been through many a scrape. His jaw broke his fall at one point because it's just so sturdy. The jaw didn't break, the skin did. The skin just wasn't up to code. I like how there's actually a code down here. I should have noticed this. Look at that. You can actually copy the code. That's amazing. Cool. Go ahead and we'll finalize
Profile
that.
reconstruction complete.
Oh, look at that man. Oh my goodness. He's got a calculating look in his eye. I like this. That's good. Good pick. Zaldor Shepherd. Colonist. War hero. Infiltrator. Man can cut diamonds with that jaw? Yeah, that's exactly right. That's what I was going for. Gotta have a good strong jaw. And as full of a beard and mustache as he can. You know, he's gotta be grizzled, right? Like, he doesn't really have the time to shave all the time, you know? He's like, he forgot. It's been 2 days. There it is. Because it's not quite 5 o'clock, let's be honest. It's a little more than 5 o'clock shadow there. Once you confirm your character is complete, you will be unable to change any settings. Confirm.
Identification confirmed.
Okay, bam. Perfect. We already changed all those. It's on the start screen, so that works out well. Enable tutorials? Yes, please. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's go. Let's do this thing. He's a mighty warrior and also respects his mom. Yeah, it's exactly right. Yeah, no, Just Jack, you're 100% right. Also, welcome, Just Jack. How are you doing today? How are you doing?
Well, what about Shepard? He grew up in the colonies.
He knows how tough life can be out there. His parents were killed when slavers attacked Mindwar.
Mindwar, okay.
He proved himself during the Blitz. Held off enemy forces on the ground until reinforcements arrived.
He's the only reason Elysium is still standing.
We can't question his courage.
Humanity needs a hero, and Shepard's the best we've got.
I'll make the call.
All right. Zelda, 2 days for that beard. I could grow that in 5 hours. Good gracious. Oh my goodness. In the year 2148, explorers on Mars discovered the remains of an ancient spacefaring civilization. In the decades that followed, the mysterious artifacts revealed startling new technologies, enabling travel to the furthest stars. Based on the incredible technology of force control of something, and it disappeared. I was busy reading chat. Jupiter. Good enough.
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
That back angle, though? Yeah, I know, right? He was very sharp with that back
We
angle.
are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination.
His cheeks were still a little sharp.
The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit.
There's the NER. You know, reading ideas that, there he is.
The board is green. Approach run has begun.
Alright. Approaching the Mass Effect relay.
Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment, so you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead, so that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
You overreacting? Cut the cheddar. You overreacting? You're overreacting. It's fine.
You always expect the worst.
Well, bad feelings are an occupational hazard. But we don't go anywhere unless there's a good reason, so what are we doing here?
Joker, status report.
Oh man, our
Just cleared
cheeks
the
are just
mass
like
relay,
sucked
Captain.
in.
Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
Yeah, it looks like our cheeks are a little too sharp. That's fine. We couldn't turn his head to get a perfect look, but otherwise, you know, he looks head on, gorgeous. From the side, might cut your eyes. You never know. Is he upset? I heard. You made him mad. Yeah, you made him mad.
Great. You pissed the captain off, and now I'm going to pay for it.
Don't blame me. The captain's always in a bad mood.
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
Boom. Press escape and open journal to view.
I just saw him. He marched by like he was on a mission.
View missions. Journal. On the Normandy. Speak to the captain. I don't know who the voice actor is for Anderson, but I love his voice. It's amazing. Such a good voice.
And we're getting dragged.
Oh, don't do that. How do I put that away? Hold the right mouse button to move and aim. Okay. And left on the power icon to use it. Power icon. Okay, so I can't shoot my own guys. That's good. Left shoots. What are you talking about? Left on the icon to... I don't... Okay. Where? It's fine. Is this where I'm supposed to go? How do I holster? Oh, here we go. Can I put that away? No? Options. Key bindings. What buttons? Is there a holster button? Aim, shoot, zoom, melee is F. That's annoying. Holster is H. Nice.
Not his choice, Doc.
What build is the Infiltrator? Yes.
They can do whatever they want. Kill anyone who gets in their way.
Oh, you watch too many spy vids, Jenkins.
Oh, Jenkins. Am I talking to you? No, I'm talking to the captain. Okay, so shift pulls out the gun, which is interesting. It's gonna take me a bit, because I'm just used to using shift for running. Oh, okay.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
Sure, talk. What about?
What about?
Oh my
I'm
goodness, I'm
interested
already
in this world.
following the dialogue.
Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
Uh-oh. This is gonna be the same thing as Geralt, huh? We're gonna call the dialogue before it happens. Beyond beautiful? I don't know. So, gorgeous place.
They say it's a paradise.
Yes, a paradise. Serene, tranquil, safe. Eden Prime has become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
Oh my goodness, jeez. Rev up to 100 on that one. What's your point? Yeah, why are you asking?
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
I knew it.
I figured there was something you weren't telling us.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
Why the secrecy? Yeah.
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Why would you tell the Council?
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation. Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable, too independent, even dangerous.
Sharing that beacon will improve relations with the Council. Plus, we need their scientific expertise. They know more about the Protheans than we do.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
Should have known. Why? Like hell he is. Yeah, should have known.
Guess that explains why I bump into him every time I turn around.
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
You held off an enemy assault during the Blitz single-handed. You showed not only courage, but also incredible skill. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Real quick, Chris Engine. I'm seeing that they're on 2 different sides. Is this just like 4 options to continue forward? Because you had mentioned that I missed 2 dialogue options earlier. Or is like one side like optional dialogue and then the other side like story dialogue? On the left, it continues forward. On the right is more... Okay. I assumed it was the other way around. That makes sense. So we pick these first and then this one later. That makes sense. Left is codex info gathering. What? Wait, what? Right is progression. Okay. It continues forward on that line of inquiry, you should say. Okay, so this continues the story forward, and this just gives me more data, because I want all the lore.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
Okay, I see. Yeah, there we go. So we've got the same 3 options. He's got a Jadjin. Yeah, no, his cheeks are the only thing I'm a little disappointed about. Didn't quite get them the fullness that he needed, but his chin... it's gorgeous. Perfect. Exactly what it's supposed to be. That's the thing. We couldn't turn his head, which was really weird, but that's okay. Whatever. Your choices do matter, not only for story, but for the reputation, Paragon, and Renegade. That's fine. Not quite punchable. Oh, yeah, well, the thing is, if his jaw was any thinner, then it could be punchable. Right now, you just break your fist. So, you know, gotta be careful. You support this, Captain? What's the next step? What if I refuse? Yeah, that's fine.
Just tell me what I have to do.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
Alright, cool. More about the beacon.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology. Even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
That's no chin. It's another fist.
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
I got you, Carson. Carson kind of picked that up. So I'll probably be more doing central and top. At least that's what I've been doing so far. Bottom seems a little too intense. Alright, so that was Beacon. So I guess we can just wrap back around and have the same question again. Interesting. Alright, Eden Prime.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
Alright, let's go. Shepard will be the same old G, just low-key.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
We're late.
Get down!
casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need.
That doesn't look good.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5.
Was he counting? Was he counting the seconds going through?
Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker. Fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Alright, let's do this.
Engaging stealth systems.
Maybe he's got a brain chip with a clock? Maybe.
Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
Count on us? Yeah, you can count on us.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck!
Alright, let's do this
We are approaching drop point 2.
Do we have like jetpacks? Where do we get down? Oh, we're just down here now. Code
perimeter secure.
Codex experience. Okay. Alright, so we got.
This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere. Keep your guard up.
Alright, we got Richard L. Jenkins, and we got Caden Alenko. Right mouse button to draw a weapon, press H to put it away, also known as pressing Shift to draw a weapon. Use left mouse button to fire. Sustained fire causes weapon to overheat. Alright.
What the hell are those?
Gas bags. Don't worry, they're harmless.
Damn!
Wham! Use right mouse button to aim. Okay, down the sights. Yeah. Aiming increases your accuracy. Oh, there's no reloading in this game. Oh, nice. Okay, so it's just energy guns. Hold left shift to switch. Okay, to switch weapons for your squad. Oh, I see. Interesting. Switching currently. I see. Interesting. Okay. Throw allows you to throw enemies and objects using a Mass Effect field. Sabotage overheats nearby enemy weapons and burns them for a small amount of damage. Nice. Okay. So we have a bionic user over here, and then nothing, and then I've got overload damages enemy shields within a certain radius. Nice. And I've got sabotage as well. Yeah, cool. And make sure to try looking around the map. There might be loot tucked away. Okay, nice. Don't worry, they're harmless. Shepard immediately murders them. It's like, don't worry, they're harmless. I can't take that chance. Oh, that's real nice. Get charred people here. That's not good. Can I get in the water? It's just a small pond. You said something before that last message? What was that? Check the squad selection in the menu before doing anything. Aha! Thank you. The squad selection screen lets you view your team's talents. Mouse over a talent or its rank to view it. Click on a talent to spend a talent point to gain a rank in it. As you gain levels, you will acquire talent points and unlock higher ranks. Okay. So, okay, here we go. Me, you, and you. Okay, so we have Soldier, Sentinel, and Infiltrator. Perfect, that's a good team. So Soldier, Jenkins, good old Jenkins. He has health, he's got 2 points to spend. Soldier. So this increases his health and regenerates health over time. Oh, that's nice. Fitness, he needs a bunch of points for. Okay, so there's some things that are going to be cheaper for some classes versus others, I imagine, then? Oh no, they're just completely different. Okay. Combat armor, damage reduction, and increases hardening? I don't know, I'm assuming that's like, no, is it like damage reduction? I don't know, what is hardening? No idea what hardening is. Oh, you get some bonuses as you go up as well. Look at that. Unlock first aid. Oh, then he can do first aid. Oh, so there's like... Oh, I see. So there's sub-trees. Oh, interesting. Okay. Guns in Mass Effect are coil guns, fed by a block of metal in the gun that gets progressively shaved off and lasts for thousands of rounds. Ah, I see. Cool, cool. Okay. Hardening is basically natural defense. Okay. So he got assault rifles. He's got abilities if you give him assault rifle. Assault training is increases damage done and melee damage. Wow, look at the melee damage. It's crazy. Adrenaline burst. Okay. What do you got? Sentinel. Reduce the cooldown of throw, lift, barrier, and stasis by 3. Reduce the cooldown of sabotage, overload, first aid, and neural shock by 3. Increase pistol damage by 3 and accuracy by by 2 and accuracy by 4. Okay, but oh, and reduces all bionics. Okay, so they're all the same. I see. Medicine he can't get until he gets to 5. Neural shock. Oh, the first point in medicine is damage. Okay. First aid is restore 40 points for all wounded party members. That's pretty good. Recharges 20 seconds. Accuracy cost. I guess it means his next shot's kind of pretty bad. Metagel cost. More health per second. Unlocks medicine. And then advanced, which doesn't change anything. I don't know why it's suddenly advanced. It just does 100 now. Weird. It doesn't change the metagel accuracy or recharge rate. Weird. Okay. Decryption is for sabotage and barrier. Okay. And then there's us as well. Shepard uses harden. He does. His jaw starts to shine. Shepard uses harden a second time. His jaw turns to diamond. Everyone is dazzled by how shiny it is. Did you look at first aid again? Sure. Increases squad healing. But yeah, it's restores 40 health to all wounded party members. Restores 50 per use, 60, 70, 80, unlocks medicine, 100, but doesn't change the recharge time, accuracy cost, or metagel. Yeah, it just increases the effectiveness of the metagel, but it just seems weird that it's like advanced first aid. It's like, why don't you just make first aid bonus higher? Why is it a new ability? Because it still increases by 1 and then jumps. It's just a jump up. It just, I don't know, that's weird. The naming scheme is confusing to me, that is all. Stasis, barrier, lift, throw. Alright, so I think what we're going to do is throw seems pretty good. Throw seems pretty good. Right? That sounds like a good thing. Throws enemies away from the caster with a force of 600 newtons. Oh, geez, actually pretty strong. 600 newtons is quite a bit. Radius is... So it's all enemies. Or no, or in a radius, so it's like a small burst. It's like throwing a grenade, and everyone in that grenade space gets pushed away. I gotcha. Recharge time is 1 minute. Accuracy is 60. Jeez. Okay, just more force of chucking. We chuck them harder and chuck them faster. We get to the point where they become yeeted, violently thrown. Okay, this one here increases radius by 1 meter. Recharge time is reduced by 10 seconds, and accuracy cost is reduced by 15%. That's actually a improvement once you hit advanced throw. And master throw does the same thing. Another 1 minus another 10 seconds and minus another 15 accuracy. First aid does none of that. 20, 30, 1, 20, 30, 1, 20, 30, 1. Weird. Very weird. But throw sounds really good. Lift. Lifts everything within 4 meters of the target into the air, rendering enemies immobile and unable to attack. Drops them when it expires. Can you just shoot them while they're floating? If so, we're gonna get Alenko. Yes. Okay, we're just gonna get Alenko up to unlock lift and get lift. Which I want lift. Lift sounds amazing. Barrier. Bolsters your shield with a bionic barrier that will absorb up to 400 points of damage. 400 points of damage? He only has 105. Whoa. Okay. Will not block attacks that bypass shields. That's insane. Okay. Stasis makes the target unable to move or attack, but is also vulnerable to damage. Okay. Squad members will not use stasis unless it is selected from the power wheel, if that makes sense. Overload. So sabotage we already went over, which is deals with weapons, overheats them, burns them for 2 damage per second. For I don't know how many seconds. Oh, 15 seconds. It's right there. That's actually really good. 15 seconds of just 2 damage. It's not a lot of damage. So it does 50, and then it does slight burn after. So it does. It actually does 80 damage over the course of 15 seconds. It's pretty good. Overload. Can use electronic skill to open on easy objects. What? On easy objects. Increases tech explosion advanced on average objects. I don't know exactly what that means, but okay. Overload does damage. Okay, rends through shields. Makes them 20% more vulnerable for damage. Okay, that's pretty good. Overload's pretty good too. And Sentinel. All right. And then there's me that has pistols, which does more damage and accuracy. Marksman is an ability that does things. I don't care about the abilities specifically at the moment. Unlock sniper rifle focus. Okay, which we will do. We will do. Marksman, that's fine. We're going to have to do at least 5 in here, so that's not important right now. It's a hacking skill. I see. Electronics is hacking. Okay. Tactical armor allows you to equip light armor, increases damage protection, grants the shield bonus ability. Shield boost ability, rather, and unlocks medium armor. Shield boost. Restore 30% of your shields. Okay, per second. Wow, that's really good. For 2 seconds, so you get 60% of your shield back. That's nice. Unlock fitness. Medium armor. Yes, so we're stuck in light armor until then. Advanced boost and big boost. And this increases damage reduction and hardening. Okay. Fitness is health and grants the immunity ability. Reduces damage. Whoa, health damage by 75%. Good gracious! Hey, Miniwaz, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Sorry, I'm just gonna read through all this stuff now, so we don't have to come back to this later, and I can figure out how I want to set these up. Because I'm assuming we can't respec people, right? There's no respecking. I can't believe it. Our identification code right here shows you if you want a shepherd with a jaw as strong as ours. There it is. There it is. I actually really like that. I think that's cool. Nice. Someone playing the classics? Yeah. No, we just started too. Very beginning. We just finished our vote. It's great. Electronics. So this increases the strength of your shields. Okay, that's important. Increases the amount of hull restored when you repair the vehicle. Okay. I don't know if that's an electronics thing. That sounds more like a machine thing, or mechanics. But okay. Guess it's the same thing. Lets you use the electronic skill to repair or bypass objects, and grants the overload ability, which shuts down enemy shields. That sounds really good. Dampening. Increases shield capacity by 90, and restore 800 extra hull on repair. Advanced overload. It's just more damage and makes them more vulnerable. Okay, from 20% to more. Okay, cool. Master, and then it keeps going up, which is interesting. Shield capacity. Okay. I don't know where our shields are, and if there's a shield button. I'm not seeing something for that, so I don't know. Dampening. Electronics requires 4 points. Dampening increases the explosion radius of your tech proximity mines. Shuts down enemy tech and bionic abilities. Okay. Does damage in a radius. Enemies cannot use bionic tech abilities for a short time. Adds 30% cooldown timer. Stuns basic enemies for 3 seconds? That sounds amazing. Sabotage, overload, and dampening. Radius is increased. Okay. Nice. Advanced dampening. Okay. Master dampening sounds amazing. Equipment has shields and gear info. Okay, I gotcha. They did a good job with this. Mass Effect 1 is as old as The Witcher 1. Oh yeah, that's right. But yeah, since this is Legendary Edition, it's remastered. Decryption, sabotage. Does damage in radius and burns them. Increases the tech mine explosion damage done by sabotage, dampening, and EMP. Okay. Advanced and unlocks first aid, so we can get first aid as well. Interesting. Grants the sabotage ability, which shuts down enemy weapons. Overheats enemy weapons. So when they're overheated, they can't shoot, right? So it's 2 seconds they can't shoot. Decryption and electronics are good to have for loot, for your loot goblin tendencies. Sold. Decryption and electronics, sold. I'm on it. I'm on it, Dalka. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's dampening, not dampening. Ah, it's dampening. You're right, it is dampening. I put an extra EN in there. Thank you. Very true. Yeah, no, I need all the loot. I loot everything. It's important. Infiltrator. Relying on stealth and reconnaissance, infiltrators prefer to take their enemies out at a distance, increases damage done by tech mines, reduces overheating on sniper rifles and pistols. Oh, so we can shoot more often. Interesting. Reduces heat buildup on pistols and sniper rifles by 5%, increases the explosion damage from all of our explosion-y things. That sounds really good. I don't see why we wouldn't max this out as quick as we can. Infiltrator sounds like the thing to do. Unlock, go through and unlock different things. So unlock dampening and unlock, not fitness. Fitness is nice, but actually, yeah, we do want fitness so we can get the fitness ability. Immunity, that's important. And unlock first aid for emergencies. But I think otherwise Infiltrator is like super important, yeah? Also, you keep calling biotics and not bionics. Oh, is it bionics? I don't know where. Let's see here. He's got it. Biotic. It is biotic. Bolsters her shield with a with a biotic barrier. So it is biotic, not bionic. Okay. It's not. It's biotech, essentially, is how it's shortened. It's biotech. Okay, I gotcha. Charm. Uh-oh. Opens charm options in conversations. Decreases the cost of items it stores. Charm options in conversations will be grayed out if you do not have a high enough skill rank. New skill ranks will unlock when you become a Spectre, and as you earn Paragon points. Okay. Oh, and Intimidate. I see. Okay. Same thing. So we don't put points in here, right? We don't put points in here. Or at least not yet. We put them in like next level, like level 2, level 3. Start putting points in. Or do we need this immediately? It's psionic, essentially. But not really. Yeah, that makes sense. Because it's biological implants in the brain and body that allows them to do their superpowers. So it's a biotech thing, which is why it's called biotic. Biotic. That makes sense. And so we got Paragon and Renegade. We've got our light side and our dark side. Okay. We're gonna be a charming man. You put points into them. They'll fill as you gain more Paragon. Okay, so as we hit markers, they'll auto-fill. So I don't have to. They'll automatically fill up on their own. Is that what I'm getting? Because if so, we'll start putting some points in pistol. We can get all the way up to marksman. No, you have to fill them? Okay. But, okay, we'll get additional rankings that fill up from here. So we'll go from here all the way to over here as time goes by. But it's highly recommended you put points into them. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we're going to have to put at least 1 point in charm to start with. Alright, let's actually go and play the game, right? Let's go and fill out their things. So first things first, let's get this guy. Like, shotguns sound cool. Assault rifles are pretty good. But I think, honestly, we're going to want him to go with assault rifle. He's our soldier. We're going to have him as, he's going to be our front line. He's going to be our mid, and we're going to be back. So our build's going to be front, mid, back, and we'll take mid, and Alenko can take back if we ever end up running into situations where we need him to heal us up with his first aid. So I do want Alenko to have first aid so he can heal people, because otherwise he can't heal. We don't have any healing in the party unless someone has first aid. So we'll do that. One of them, but both is pretty worthless. Yeah, we're just going to do charming. We're just going to do charming. So okay, I'm gonna talk through what we're gonna look at, and then give me some feedback on what you guys think. Because again, I'm pretty sure we can't respec, so I want to do it right. Biotics were element 0 nodules in the nervous system. On its own, it's useless in combat, but military biotics. Okay, have implanted biotic amplifiers to bring their powers to combat worthiness. I see. Okay. But yeah, so I'm thinking on good old Alenko here, we'll get 1 point in first aid, and we'll put another point in throw. The goal with Alenko is to get to lift as quickly as possible, which is a ways in here. We actually have to get to 6. Right, we have to go, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points in here to get up to lift. Lift sounds amazing. Although barrier sounds pretty good too. I don't know if he needs it right now, early on in these levels. I don't think it's important for him to have that quite yet. But I think improving throw would be good. This reduces the cooldown, right? 3%? That's not enough for me to care. It's a 60-second cooldown. I think that's fine. So I think we're going to put 1 point in throw, 1 point in first aid. That's what I'm looking at here. Jenkins, we're going to go put 1 point in assault rifle so he gets the overkill ability. And I think we're going to put another point in... This is just weapon damage, barely anything. Adrenaline burst, soldier increases health and regen. Combat, I think we're going to put combat armor and assault rifle points for him. So we're going to do assault rifle, combat armor. We're going to do throw, we're going to do first aid. And then for us, we'll put 1 in charm. We need to get to snipers. So do 1 in charm. Oh, I also want dampening too. We'll do 1 in charm, 1 in pistol, 1 in electronics. Increase shield capacity by 30. I don't know how good that is. Element 0 increases or decreases mass. Ah, that's right. So it's literally big brain. Okay. Big brain powers activate. Oh, we can undo points. Oh no, this just undoes whatever we've put our points into. That doesn't let us respec. Alright, you have to go into full lurk mode. Alright, take care, Carcinogen. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and we'll start with Jenkins. Jenkins, I want you to have 1 in assault rifle for sure. Allows long burst of assault rifle fire without overheating. That sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. Only available when using assault rifles. Firing assault rifle generates 80% less heat and does 50% more damage. Purges weapon heat on use. It purges... So you can shoot until you're almost at full heat, and then use overkill, and it purges the heat. So you start back at 0 again. That's nuts. Huh. Also, it's a Mass Effect. Hey, there we go. Yeah, so I want to put in assault rifles. I don't care about him getting pistols. I don't care about him getting shotguns. I don't think shotguns are important. Grants the Carnage ability. Okay. I don't think shotguns are important for him. I want him to focus on assault rifles. We have to get 4 points in here to get through pistols to shotguns. We'll stick with the assault rifle. He only gets overkill on this. 90% less heat. Generates 0 heat and does 100% more damage. Good gracious, for 6 seconds. It's insane. Holy moly. Yeah, it doesn't decrease the wait time on that. So yeah, we'll do assault rifle so he gets overkill, so he has an ability to do more damage. I think combat armor, right? Yeah, we want him to take less damage and get him to shield boost. Him getting to first aid doesn't matter. We don't need that far in here, do we? We can get him to heavy armor, though. 1 point in first aid doesn't hurt. Be good to have, just so he has the option. But damage output also is nice. Oh, I'm torn. We don't care about increased health, though. If the enemy's dead, it doesn't matter. 3% less damage, so 6% in total to the 2. You see overkill reduces weapon heat while it's active, and then purges the amount when you activate. Yeah, that's what sounds amazing. So you're at like 99% heat, the gun's about to overload, you hit overkill, instantly it goes down to 0 heat, generates heat at 80% less than normal, and you output 50% extra damage. So you just like lay out on the fire button and then activate overkill. It sounds so good. I see no reason not to do that. We'll go for combat armor. I want to move them up to heavy armor as soon as we can. So we'll get those 2 in there. So here's my question. If we go back, we'll go to squad, we'll go to Jenkins. Okay, yeah, we can't take it back. That's what I thought. Once they're in, they're in. You can only undo talent points whilst we're putting them in. I just wanted to be sure. What was it? We're going to go for a throw and a... So, first aid for sure. Deploys Metagel to all wounded members, restoring their health. It's important. I need you to have that. And then Sentinel increases pistol accuracy. Okay, so he's like a pistol boy. He's a pistol boy. But I want him to throw... Can you activate barrier on other people, or is it only on yourself? Is it only on yourself? I don't know. Hey, Lulu. How's it going? Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Good to have you here. Presumably nothing's stopping you from activating it when your gun's overheated. That is also a really good point. It doesn't say anything. I'm assuming, but you might be completely right since it just purges. So it might be you go all the way up to 100%, you overheat, and then you use overkill. Boost your shields. It doesn't specify what that means. Duration is 10 seconds since a 60-second cooldown. 1 point in barrier gives the extra ability. It unlocks stasis. Stasis is fine. We're not going to focus on stasis. Stasis just makes it where the target cannot move or attack. Can you use stasis on your own friends? Can you use stasis on your own? Can you use stasis on a friend that's about to die? Is this like XCOM? Is this like XCOM where you can stasis a friend when they're about to die? Making them immune to all damage? Is this a thing? You see someone playing Mass Effect for the first time, you press follow? That makes sense to me. Can we do this? Please, I need confirmation. Someone help me. Because if so, then we should probably get stasis. I still am like super intrigued by lift, because if he just lifts him, right? I'm assuming there's gonna be like chest high cover and whatnot. So I'm assuming if like he lifts him, I can just take out the sniper rifle and just go like blah blah blah, dead, right? I think that's the. These are the goals. these are the hopes. These are the dreams. We'll stick to throw for now. We can come back to this later. Will not block attacks that bypass shields. That's fine. We're gonna have him be. But the thing is, if you want him to be defensive, I want him to be defensive. Decryption, that's not important. He doesn't have to do anything decryption. I'm thinking I'm gonna have him focus more in this region. I think we're just gonna skip out on decryption and electronics, and we'll take care of that instead with our decryption and electronics. I think we will do that instead. Okay, yeah, so we'll get barrier. We'll just get him 1 point in these so he has the ability, and then we'll blast through throw. Adds a bionic barrier to your shield that absorbs damage, but cannot block attacks and bypass shields. The thing I want about this, and the reason why I want it, is because he's essentially our healer. So he's our supports. So we have our, we've got our tank, will be DPS, he's support. Alright, our turn. So we're gonna go 1 in pistols. Oh, not 2 in pistols, no. 1 in pistols, just one in pistols. Active abilities don't work on squad members, at least Lift and others do. So stasis wouldn't work too. Good to know, thank you. Alright, so we won't plan that. I thought that would be really cool though. What was it? Not tactical armor. We're gonna put 1 in charm. Wasn't Infiltrator. What was the other thing I was going to do? Was it electronics? Yeah, we want to get to dampening as quick as we can, because that sounds amazing. Lift and throw are OP in your opinion? That's what I'm thinking. But I want at least 1 point in barrier, just so he doesn't die. But we're going to have him just rush through lift and through throw and lift next. So I think I'm going to get another thing in electronics here so we can get over to this, because that sounds really good. Also increases our total shield capacity, so we can take more hits, which sounds important. Tactical armor reduces damage. This just increases our health, gives us immunity, improved immunity. 90% reduced damage. Jeez. Does not reduce damage to shields. Wow. It's crazy. Yeah, so charm, pistols. I mean, I'm tempted to try and boost up to marksman here. Only available when using pistols, boosts accuracy by 60%, increases damage by 25%, and increases headshot damage by 50%. I mean, pistols are my go-to gun in shooters. Dampening. I'm going to say dampening all the time. Just get ready. I'm going to be saying it all the time. Dampening. Like when you're wet. Dampening. Oh my goodness. More electronics. I want more electronics, but I think I want to just kind of like blast pistols. I want to get sniper rifle bonuses. Assassination. Next shot will inflict damage equal to 200% of weapon DPS. Purges weapon heat on... Oh my goodness, that sounds insane. Wow. Those other not dampening, not dampening. It's damping. Damping. It's a damp. God, good gracious. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad, everyone. I'm sorry. I'm sorry in advance. It's gonna be bad. I think I am gonna go for pistols. I was originally thinking about going for electronics to get to dampening. Or damping. Good gracious, I just did it. Damping. We'll get there. I was gonna rush for damping, but I think I want another point pistol. Getting to marksman sounds good. Unlocking sniper rifle bonus is gonna be great too. 20% increase accuracy. Let's get up to max. This is for abilities. So max is 20 and 30. That's okay. Alright, no, let's go for damping. I want damping. This sounds really good. Making it so that they can't use their abilities, because, well, for a short time, it adds, but it also does damage, and it stuns. But then again, snipers can one-shot everything eventually. True. This increases, oh my goodness, this increases basic damage as well. Up to 20-30, okay. I'm so torn. Overload's good enough as is. We only really need the two abilities, Sabotage and Overload. Weapons, and enemy vulnerability. So, get through enemy shields, does damage. Stops them shooting, does damage. Radius is 6 meters, radius is 6 meters. Tactical armor I want as well, but it's not urgent yet. Getting a medium armor would be really nice. 3 more damage, 4 more accuracy. Yeah, let's go double pistol. We'll go double pistol. We'll do 1 charm, double pistol. Next time we level, we'll go for electronics and pistol, and the next time we level, I'm assuming we get 2 points each time we level. We'll put another one in charm on level 3. We'll do that. Done. Toggle helmet. Oh, look at this man. Alright, perfect. Done. Where were we? We were doing a mission or something? Is that right? Yeah. Oh, nice. Look. A thing. An upgrade kit. How do I interact with upgrade kit? E doesn't do it. E tells people to go places. Quickly. E bindings. What is interact? Map, equip, squad, codex, save. Ah, quick save. F5. Good. Shoot, aim, zoom, melee. Next weapon, rally. Squad mate 2 is E. Q and E. Oh, that's good to know. Attack orders E. Switch to pistol. Oh, okay, we can switch to this. Quick slots. What are the quick slots 1 through 5 if it's not our weapons? Okay. Vehicle stuff, which is unimportant. Do I just shoot it? Spacebar? Thank you. Did I miss it in that list? Heat sink. Reduce to Omnigel or take... Oh, we can turn it into Omnigel. Weird. I don't know what this is or that is, but we'll take it. A heat sink. Take all. Okay. Wait, so let me go check that again. So we go to options. You mind? Where was space? Ah, there it is. Use/sprint. Where's shift? Left shift is boosters on this. Left shift is HUD toggle. You know, I should probably leave it at that, because in BioShock, left shift is also HUD. It also pauses. This way we won't have confusion when we go between different games. Or at least less confusion. Okay, space. Weird. But I guess that makes sense since we want the tactical ability to tell people to go to different locations. Is there a way for me to tell them to follow me after? No? I don't tell them to follow me after I told them to go somewhere. Good gracious. Squad, U. Combat. Rally, C. To me. Alright, go. Yes. Hold equals toggle. Well, because I hit shift when I hit shift all the time in BioShock. What are we gonna do with these? So let's see here. Who's who? Yes, you. So if I click on that, does that mean he uses it freely, or? Yeah, I want you on pistol. I want you on assault rifle. We'll play with the pistol for now. I can play with the shotgun? Oh my goodness. Nice. Okay. Now let's continue. Okay. First mission. Takes forever. But it's important to get this down now. You can drag abilities to quick slots. Ah, good to know. We'll set this up once we get used to what we want to use. Jenkins! Jenkins, get down! Don't worry. Jenkins! Did he die?
Ripped right through his shields. We're out of chance.
I just upgraded his stuff. I just spent time caring about Jenkins. Oh my goodness. He deserves a burial. We can't help him now. Yeah, he deserves a burial, but we'll have to do it later. We can't help him right now.
Sometimes Marines die. The rest of us just have to carry on. We still have to find that beacon.
That is not what my response was going to be.
Aye, sir.
I would have said, there's nothing we can do for him now. We'll come back for him later. Okay. Sure. Metagel is needed to heal entries. Squad mates. Metagel can be used to bypass decryption electronic challenges. Oh, okay. Both can be acquired by defeating enemies. Use V on your squad mates. Uses the Metagel. Okay. Who's your favorite NPC for the last 10 minutes? Why? Why? I know, right? Jenkins, I was looking forward to shouting, Jenkins, get down! But unfortunately, I didn't say it fast enough. Watch out, I am a hunter when it comes to...
Here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Gotta watch out, I'm a hunter with pistols. Gotta watch out. Pistols are like my number one. My number one stun and gun. What are you shooting at there? A depth reconnaissance drone. It says recon drone, but yeah. How does the assault rifle feel? Good gracious, look at the burst on this. Oh, it's a shotgun. That makes more sense. Alright, let's get some recoil going up. Pistol. Let's do this thing. That'll come on. Oh, those gas bags are harmless. Just target practice. Go get down, lady. Oh, that's impressive. Assuming those are get. Okay. Nice. Okay. Yeah, no, those crazy eyes, those are totally valid right now. You know she's a lady because she's in white and pink armor? Essentially. Oh, she's gonna be the replacement squad member, yeah. Headshots! Ashley Williams.
Thanks for your help, Commander. I didn't think I was gonna make it.
I've got you covered.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, sir?
We're on a mission. What happened here? Yeah, you okay?
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns, nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky. Oh man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Oh man, that's no good. How's it going, Pergui? How's it going? I'm assuming the one is an I. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. What happened to your unit, soldier?
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
Don't blame yourself, you banner. Don't blame yourself.
This isn't your fault, Williams. You couldn't have done anything to save them.
Yes, sir. We held our position as long as we could, until the Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
Good
They
question.
must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
Join us? Take us there? Join us. Yeah, we need a new squad member. We lost Jenkins! We lost Jenkins! Oh my goodness. Preku? Alright, gotcha. Welcome. The one at the end threw me off. Captain's log, Probakis? Captain's log. After spending a total of 30 minutes sculpting this beautiful face, we then spent an additional 20 minutes figuring out the talent system, with 10 minutes of sub-story interchanged. Welcome. We're on a secret mission to go get a beacon, and the place is under attack. You're all caught up. How's it going, Probakis? How you doing today? I know, poor Jenkins. Yeah, no, join us. We need a new squad member.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, sir. It's time for payback.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my goodness. Before we do, I've got, like, a lot of questions real quick. Not Jenkins, he's the most red shirt of red shirts. Jenkins is often a red shirt name. I wonder why. Does anyone know what the origin of that is? It's weird. Hey, Pregu, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Geth Beacon. Hopefully she's a bionic user because we just lost our medic. We'll see.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
That's fine.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
Important intel.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol, until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
She's got a shotgun and an assault rifle and a pistol, so I'm assuming she's a soldier. Wednesday mornings? Yeah. Nice camera angle, Bauer. Hey, yeah. Gonna be great? Alright, good to hear. Any scientists?
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Okay, beacon.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
I'm assuming if we say this, she says the same thing.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
Yeah, she does.
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Alright, let's do this thing.
Move out.
Let's go, Williams. Williams, what are you? Paragon 4. Okay. Press escape to get your square menu and spend talent points. We've already done that. Alright, well. Williams, what are you? Williams is... Oh my goodness, we have 2 soldiers. Oh no, we lost... Okay. Alenko. I forgot Alenko was the, is our medic. Thank goodness. Okay. Williams, you can replace Jenkins. You are our new Jenkins. Welcome aboard. Jenkins we have given overkill. So we'll do the same build for her. Overkill. We want that. And then another one in combat armor, I believe is what we picked, right? So we can get up to shield boost and heavy armor. Jenkins got replaced by someone with identical skills. I know, right? What are the odds? Yeah, no, I think we're going to go for combat. I don't want her playing with pistols. Assault rifles is significantly more important, I feel. Yeah, we'll go for combat. We want to at least get her to shield boost before focusing on more assault rifle. So let's go ahead and get those 2 in there. Oh, she's got black hair. You never know. Yeah. I was assuming off of the off her eyebrows that she had brown hair, but hey. Okay, done. And then, what's this guy look like? Oh, I like his haircut. Looks good. It's looking good. All right, let's do this thing. Alenko equals Karth from KOTOR. Oh, okay, thank you. I know that reference. Good old Karth.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
Thanks, Williams. So we can reduce or we can take all. So armor-piercing rounds and radioactive rounds. Take all. I don't know what that plus symbol means. And, oh, there's an equipment section. Equipment. The equipment screen allows you to equip and upgrade gear for your squad. Click Filter tab to switch item types. Click the item, select an item and click the equipment button to assign it. Click the equipment item's upgrade slot to select an upgrade. Click the Omnigel button to break down the selected item to Omnigel, which then can be used to bypass stuff. Alright, so we've got grenades, Omni tool, and armor. Blue wire tool. That must be for our attack stuff. Your legs are in agony from playing VR games. Oh, what VR game were you playing? So the Lancer, I'm not gonna play with this. I care about my pistol more. The Keller. The Kelsler. The Kelsler 1. We can switch out. Oh. A heating coil. We absorb more heat. Is it permanent when we put things in here, or can we swap out mods all the time? Oh, that's right, you're playing Half-Life Alex. Perfect. You can swap them? Excellent. Let's go ahead and slap that heating coil in there. Armor-piercing rounds, 10% more damage versus synthetics, or radioactive rounds. What? Cooldown? Cool. We're going to go stick with the armor-piercing because we are fighting synthetics right now. We're going to put it in our pistol because I'm going to use that significantly more than anything else, let's be honest. We can at least put the radioactive ones in our sniper rifle, right? Nah. We'll put the radioactive rounds in here. Or actually, no, we can empty this. Let's leave this empty. Oh, no. Leave it empty. Okay, good. And instead we'll put it in Williams. Because we want Williams to be able to... reducing, lower levels of radiation sickness to targets cooldown. So this is what we want on her, because my assumption is this increases the cooldown of abilities when she hits someone, yeah? The worst part of Knights of the Old Republic is not being able to kill Karth. Oh, brutal. Karth isn't that bad, you just leave him in the ship. Alright, Metagel, 4 out of 5. Oh, this must be is this Omnigel? I don't know. I don't know if these are. And then monies. Got some monies. Mass Effect. Welcome, Falcon. How are you doing today? Good to have you here. Armor. We don't have any mods for anything else yet, it looks like. cool. Sort by level? Name? Level? Okay. Alright, so the damage of our pistol is 90 damage per second, heatsink capacity 4 seconds, and accuracy is 61. Details. Okay, yeah, so we have heat absorption and synthetic damage. This will be good. Perfect. Alright, done. What else we got in here? Scorpion, light armor, human. Okay, yeah, I'll take that. I don't know what those are. We can go to escape and equipment. Yep, thanks. Thanks, game. Armor. Oh, it's a different type of armor. It's not an upgrade, it's an actual armor type. The Scorpion armor versus the Onyx armor. Oh. I like this. Got the good old N7 on it, but... Oof. I can't spin us around. Grumble, grumble. Never played this one? We'll grab a scene. See how it goes. Yeah, this is just... It's across the board just better. And I don't... Like, we care about keeping ourselves on up and running more than anyone else. Technically. Since we will get first aid eventually. So we'll go grab this Onyx armor. Run to the waypoint. Take cover behind rocks. Okay. We just glue to the wall. Over there. Over there. If I have my gun out. Okay, there we go. I have to have my gun out. Oh, nice. Can I shoot above? I can. Alright, cool. Alright. Nice and stealthy now. Let's do this thing. Press left mouse button to pop and fire from low cover. Right mouse button to aim. Oh, that was poor showing. Oh, we got some money off of that? And experience? Good gracious, he had a lot of health. Good golly. Hold spacebar while moving to storm forward rapid. Oh! Okay. Nice. How do I use my... F for melee? Okay. Well, it's telling us to, so let's go practice with F. That's a lot of damage. Oh my goodness. Run! Will the troops automatically take cover where they can? Ooh. Grab cover, please. Ah, I leveled up. Nice. Oh, hello. Alenko, please. Don't just stand on me. Alright, so shields recharge over time. How do I grab my abilities? Squad levels. We got 6 points? Whoa! Okay. 4 points? Whoa, okay. Oh my goodness, how's it going, Septosoi? How are you doing today? Paragon or Renegade? Probably Paragon. Most likely. Holy moly, okay. Real quick, so if we go to equipment, was that how we did this? How do I... Or maybe it's off of shift? How do I get my quick slots set up for these abilities? I want these abilities on quick slot. You just started playing number 3? Nice. Alright, I also brings this to inventory. Perfect. How do I get them on there? Not equipment, right? Because equipment just brings me here. Details. That's none of this is helpful. How do I drag from shift HUD? Huh? Oh, I can. Can I drag these? No, I can't. It's only abilities. Can I drag other people's abilities? No, I can't. Just mine. Okay. Okay, so yeah, you're on assault rifle, and if I click this, does it just allow her to allow long bursts without overheating? Does that just, like, tell them to do it right now? Okay, that tells them to do it right now. I see. Okay, so they activate the abilities immediately. I gotcha. Okay. So this one is damages enemy shields in the radius, and this is weapons. Let's actually swap these. Okay, 1, 2. Alright, and we can see the cooldowns on the top. I see. So 1 is weapons, 2 is shields. It'll take a minute to get that down. Legendary leveling allows you to level up, makes you level up differently. You cap at level 30, original is 60, so you level up twice. Oh, so it's just faster leveling. I gotcha. Alright, well, in which case, we'll at least get marksman. Increases pistol damage and accuracy, purges heat weapon, the heat from your weapon. Perfect. So we'll definitely take that for sure. We'll come back for other 5 points in a minute. Alenka, what we're gonna do with you? That's right, I wanted more throw. We want to get all the way up to lift. I don't think we're doing anything else, are we? Okay, and then Williams. Williams needs assault rifle points. Combat armor, okay, we want her to get shield boost. Restores a portion of your shields when you're under fire. They'll automatically use their abilities, right? I don't have to manage their abilities. They'll automatically use them. I hope so. Good gracious. And adrenaline resets the cooldown time of all your talents so they can be used immediately. Oh my goodness, that sounds amazing. Increases weapon damage and melee damage as well, so might as well do that. So just for more health. Right? I really want lift. Stasis is not as important to me. Do you remember that when you first started playing Mass Effect 1, you got lost so many times? Ah, we'll be okay. We'll be okay. But I will keep that in mind. Yeah, so it's just you to max that throw. So we can't go to this one for some reason. I don't know why. Barrier duration is increased and shields a little bit more. I see. 23 seconds. Wow, that's nuts. That's crazy. Okay. We can unlock electronics if we want to on him. Especially because the thing is, it's these older games is pretty easy to get turned around, or not see like the one path to continue onward. It's not impossible to have that happen. It occurs. Reduce cooldown of abilities, increases pistol damage and pistol accuracy. I think we might want to grab some of that. Sabotage, damping, and EMP. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna up his. Well, we'll go throw 2. We'll go throw to 3. I guess we have to get more levels before we can get him all the way up here. We can increase healing, but that's not important. Let's increase Sentinel, so he has more damage and more reduction, so he can use abilities more often. Yeah, we're just gonna do a bunch and throw. just chuck people across the map, please. That'd be great. Combat armor, we've already gotten shield boost. We're a bit of a ways off from here, so I'm just gonna get more assault rifle, I think. Let's get adrenaline burst. Recharges all talents so they can be used immediately. Yes, do that first. And then we have 1 spare ability. 1 spare point, which we'll just put into 10% accuracy, 5% damage. Assault rifle looks good. You'll say the UI and everything gets better as the game progresses. That's good to know. Okay, now for us. We have 5 points. This is kind of tough. I do want damping. And I can get damping by putting 3 points in right now. I think we should. So we can just overload a section with 3 abilities. We can actually just crush someone with abilities on that. That's pretty good. Tactical armor, we can get shield boost. Infiltrator reduces heat buildup in pistols and snipers, which is amazing. And also increases the damage from tech mine explosion, sabotage, overload, and damping. Infiltrator is pretty good to get. Let's get another point charm. We're gonna ignore more points in pistols because we're capped at here. We can't get snipers unlocked yet, so no point. We got 4 points remaining. We can just go 1, 2, 3, unlock damping, and get 1 point in damping. Temporarily disables enemy bionics and tech in a certain radius. I think we just do that. Then we can go to advanced overload later. We'll probably go to tactical armor next soon. I mean, right now we're not going to really getting hit. As long as we don't get hit, we'll be fine. If we don't take damage, it doesn't matter, right? Okay, so we'll do this. This looks like a good setup for us. Because I'm still focusing on pistols, and I want to get snipers set up so we can get assassination on here. Looks good. There's nothing new in equipment. We're good. Stir up. Excite. Let's go investigate over here first. Pistol, edge, shotgun, hurricane, take all. Sort those out later.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
Any survivors?
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Always be good to have more people just shoot with us.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Alright. I'm assuming it's a place from up here we need to go to, yeah? No, we're just completely in here. Okay, back up we go. Sprinting along. Okay, we actually have a limited amount of sprint that we can use. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. There, I think that's the post we need to get up to. Is there a... There's no map, right? Oh, there is a map. I'm totally going the wrong way. Good old maps. Nice. As we were just talking about a moment ago, with these older games, it's not always super clear on where the next part of the path is, since it is technically... It's not an open world, right? It's all linear. And trying to find those linear paths are tough from time to time. As you look around, you're like, oh, yeah, I don't see any ways up, right? And you don't. You don't really see a way up until you come over here and you're like, oh, that's not a wall. That's actually a walkway up here. Generally what you do is you look for the brighter lights, right? And so you can see here that when you're down here, just real quick, just an example. When you're down here, and you look over there, there's no brighter lights, but there's a little fire, right? There's a little fire here to try and get your attention. But it's not... They're a lot better at it in modern games. Follow the lights. Developers use light to guide you, because it draws your eyes.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
Oh my
It's a
goodness.
good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
What the heck? Wait, what? Didn't they spear first?
Oh god, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
What? Okay. Yeah, the map was a bane of your... Hold on. Husk. Okay. The map is a bane of your existence. It gets a lot easier in 2, like you said. Makes sense. Looks like these guys are melee boys. Just zombies. Actually, something I do need to do is I need to get these on here. Marksman on 3 and 4. Actually, I should swap these. It's only for the pistol, though. Oh, that's really nice. Oh, and you can see the duration of it. Ah, I see. Okay, cool. Or is there anything else over here? No. Okay. Move, team.
That door. It's closed. Security lock's engaged.
Don't worry, I've got this. Some locked objects require decryption or electronics to access. If any squad member has the required talent, he will be able to unlock the object using decryption or electronics interface or spending that Omnigel. Advance to the central core. Move the mouse. Wait. Oh, this is a minigame. Okay. Move the mouse around the ring. Left click and right click to move inward and outward. Avoid security programs. In manual override. Oh, I see. It's Frogger. I see. Aha! I got it, okay. It's circular Frogger. I gotcha. Where's the door? This door. Great. Armors and the like? If I hit space, does that take it all? No, I actually have to click. Now I just had Omnigel in. There's nothing in there. Let's see. What kind of armor? It's like Mass Effect's version of zombies? Yeah. So it seems like. Alright, so let's real quick just go to equipment since we just picked up like an absolute ton of it. Accuracy goes down. Heat, I don't really care about that. I'm not going to use it. The shotgun I'm not really going to be using either. The pistol I care more. The Edge has a reduction in accuracy. More damage per second, but it has the same heat sink capacity. There's the Guardian that gives no bionic protection, has lesser shields, and that's no good. Oh, it requires medium armor. I can't even use it. Yeah, I don't think any of these are worth it for me. Actually, though, for armor, can you swap this medium armor? This Guardian armor gives no bionic or biotic or tech protection, but it gives standard more shields. Oh, that's actually a really cool suit. Versus the Phoenix that she's got before. I don't know. Yeah, we're not running into any tech abilities at the moment, so we'll go ahead and we'll deck her out in the Guardian. Do that. Quickly, put this suit on in the middle of combat. It's important. Oh, hey, there you are. Oh, I'm not talking to him. Wait, there's...
Saren.
You know him?
Nihilus. This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Yeah, I had a feeling. I had a feeling when I saw that suit, I was like, he's on the other side.
What is that? Off in the distance.
It's a ship. Look at the size of it.
Good gracious. It's a spear. Somebody go. Oh, combat. Who's shooting? I don't even see the enemy. Yeah, they are. Oh, they explode. Gracious, there goes my shields. Randomly fire, it's fine. Okay, wait for my shields and we'll get back up. Give me that wall. I can shoot like that? Okay. Oh, jeez. Got him. There's something new to shoot at. What are you shooting at? I cannot see their target. No? No? Okay. There's a door over here. Let's go grab this real quick. Crate. Some Omnigel. Hello? What's explosives? It's a containment cell. Okay. I don't know where I'm getting shot by. There's someone over there. Can I interact with this? Looks like I can't until we're done with the combat. There he is. Alright. Perfect. Easy decryption. Down to override. Oh. Oh my goodness.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out. We're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
It's safe. You can open the door by hack. You can open the door you hacked. Just need to do that after the hacking. What? Yeah. We have to hack it first. Yeah.
You're okay now. Nobody's gonna hurt you.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
Attack details. Yes, give me more info.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
What about the beacon?
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
Makes sense. Ship?
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
What?
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
That's all those.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
You should come clean.
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring, nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
Smuggling's a crime, Cole.
You're breaking the law, Cole.
We're not hurting anybody. Hell, most of the time I don't even know what's in the packages. Just thought there might be something we could use. I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
Is that all, Cole?
We're risking our lives to save this colony. You sure there's nothing else in here that could help us out?
Yeah, there's one more thing. I was gonna sell it after this was over, but you probably deserve it more than I do.
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
You may know something, Cole. I like how everyone's saying his name. It's pretty it's very rare. Most of the time, you say the guy's name once and then you don't say anything after that, but everyone's calling him by his name. Come on, Cole. You may know something.
He might have something to do with this whole attack, Cole. We need his name. It's important.
Yeah, okay, you're right. His name's Powell. Works the docks at the spaceport if he's still alive.
Thanks, Cole. It's important. I appreciate it. Put the pressure on him? Yeah.
I have to go.
Good luck.
Alright, we got a pistol and a thing. Oh, a stinger. Okay, here you go. Stinger pistol 2. And a combat sensor. I will take this.
I came here to get away from the stress of living on Earth. Yeah.
Open. Let me in, Cole. What you got in here? Oh, a storage locker. Easy electronics. Okay, so all hacking is the same. I got it. Okay, I gotcha. We'll just blast them. Oh my goodness. Oh, these. Oh, another Phoenix. Light armor. Okay. I'm assuming we can carry an infinite amount of, stuff, right? We can carry, infinite amount of gear. I'm assuming there's no weight capacity or anything. An Avenger. We have 2 Hurricanes, which I don't really like. I mean, the damage is good, but the heat sink is worse, and the accuracy... Well, there's only 2 less for 13 more damage. Could be good. The Stinger. Whoa. Devlin Industries Stinger 2. Increases damage by 42 damage per second. Same amount of heat sink. And 10 more accuracy. Versus the Edge. Which I wasn't really interested in because of that lower accuracy. And moderate damage boost. Oh my goodness, yeah, give me that stinger. Transfer installed upgrades? Yes. Woohoo, it's red. Nice. On armor, we've got the Onyx and there's the Hurricane. Or not the Hurricane. Hurricane was the guy. Was this over here? The Phoenix. So you have a light Phoenix. Oh, cool. So the whole Phoenix has that armor type. I see. We'll stick to the Scorpion though. It's better. Better for us. You less damage protection, but more bionic protection. I see. So Phoenix helps with bonus on that. You have a item limit. You think it's 100 total? Okay, so we do have a limit. That's what I was wondering, because there's the ability to like burn things into Omnigel. So I was like, there should be a reason other than just needing Omnigel. It's likely because there's a limit. So now I know for sure. Good, thanks. Cool. Less shields, more bionic control. And no, it's not something right. Oh my goodness. Hello and welcome, Raiders. Hello and welcome, Norinrad. How's it going, everyone? Raiding rascals incoming. Oh no, get down! Raiders! Hello and welcome, everyone. How are you doing today? How's it going, Shorty Strong? How's it going? How's it going, YOLO? Welcome. How's it going, Flip Shots? Hey! Thanks, Norinrad. Norinrad, I appreciate that. Good to have you here. What were you guys playing today? What were you playing? Love this game? I'm enjoying it so far, but we've mostly been looking at inventory screens and upgrade screens for like an hour and a half. We've only really been playing the game for like 20 minutes. Norinrad is your raider name? Ah, yes. Lots of inventory management. I mean, we're barely in this thing. It's pretty funny, though. Just how much I've been doing that. No other squad upgrades. That's right, so we're all caught up. Perfect. And we'll actually F5 for a save here. Bam. Let's go. We got a new pistol. We just had to put the heat on with Cole. Come on, Cole. Tell us what we need to know. Alright, what else we got over here? Oh, Nolus is dead.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
Nihilus is dead. Med kits, give me a med gel. Cool. Alright, the beginning. Yeah, we're at the very, very beginning. Enjoy the ride. Thank you. Wasn't playing games tonight? You're watching Dodgeball, of all things? Oh my goodness, you're watching This is like a tournament? But you play this series every Wednesday. Mass Effect 1 might just be your favorite. Cool. Radioactive shots. Phasic shot. Phasic rounds? Okay. Play with those later. What is it, like a dodgeball tournament or like the movie Dodgeball? Just gotta remember the 5 Ds of dodgeball, right? Dodge, dive, dip, duck, and dodge. He said dodge twice.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
Ow! Even more careful.
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
The other one shot him. What? Playoffs? Oh, cool. Yes, you know the 5? Good. Record date was live at the time. That was cool. I really like Dodgeball. It was definitely one of my favorite games to play back in the day. When we do sports and stuff. Dude's lying there. He's sleeping behind the boxes. Yeah, that's super. Yeah. Super sets. Sure. Tell me what happened.
I need to know how Nihilus died.
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
Tell me about the beacon.
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. If
Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. You called it a mothership. Are you telling me there are other flying ships around here? Because a mothership is only a mothership if it has other ships on it. Oh yeah, Cole mentioned you.
You're Cole's contact here on the docks. For the smuggling ring.
What? No! I mean...
Cross arms.
What does it matter now? So I'm a smuggler, who cares? My supervisor's dead, the entire crew's dead. Doesn't matter now, does it?
Anything hidden nearby that we could use against the Geth?
A shipment of grenades came through last week. Nobody notices if a few small pieces go missing from the military orders.
You greedy son of a bitch. We're out here trying to protect your sorry ass, and all you can think about is how you can rip us off?
I never thought you'd actually need those grenades. Who'd want to attack Eden Prime? We're just a bunch of farmers. How was I supposed to know?
Let it go, Williams. Yeah, Williams, calm down. It's fine. We're, like, everyone's dying right now. It's not important. We don't need to be going at each other's throats.
Forget about him. He's not worth it.
You're lucky the commander's here, pal. Hand over those grenades.
They're yours. Take them. My smuggling days are over, I swear.
Good. Oh my goodness, we needed 3 points? Are you serious? We needed 3 points? Good gracious. Okay, well, we know what we're doing when we level up.
Tell me about the Geth attack.
It was quick. 1 minute that ship was descending, the next, those Geth were swarming over the platform. Thousands of them. They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
It's not a mothership if there aren't smaller ships. Missing dialogue choices is the worst. I know, I hate it so much. It's not a mothership unless there were smaller ships. Like, please.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait, what?
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
You make me sick. Nah, it's a lucky break.
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
He was actually sleeping. That's hysterical. All right, about the beacon.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
What the ship?
Tell me about this mothership you
saw. Mothership.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
Wait, what? Hold on. Your story doesn't add up. 1, stop saying mothership. It was huge. That's what she said. I mean, true, but I mean, it's still, unless there's other ships in it, it's not a mothership. It's just a capital ship. Let's get this. Let's get this on paper. Secondly, the attack came a few minutes later. What do you mean people didn't have a chance to get behind the crates? I've got more questions for you, pal. You're getting more and more suspicious as this goes on.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Oh, map area. Journal, Paragon 2. Okay. And 5 whatever the... Oh my goodness. Hello. I didn't think I had my sniper out, but there you go. Sit down, you. They melt into the ground, nice. He was like literally around the corner. Yeah, he's gonna go take another nap, that's exactly right. So that's the way down. Okay, so accuracy reduces the reticle, I guess. Makes sense. Let's go, team. Oh. Done. Oh wait, is this not the way down? How do I get down? What? Doesn't make any sense. I missed the stairs? Ah, this way. Right around the corner. Oh. I heard a shot. Who shot? Who dares comes up against me and my pistol? You? I'm not seeing anything. Hold left shift to bring up the power wheel? What power wheel? Excuse me? The power wheel lets you use powers and special abilities on your squad. Okay. I don't know what he means by power wheel, but okay. I can't turn around that corner. Alright. Reads. This didn't change the text. Ah, gotcha. Wham! Good gracious, could you take some cover, please? Destroyer. Right. So will our squad use abilities on their own or no? Can I hit that far? Oh, I got him! Oh, that was so good. Come on. Come on, that was a good shot. You gotta give me that one. I just clipped him right at the top of the head, and he died. Just like this one right here. Ding! Oh, that's so good. And this one right here. Bing! Oh, no, I didn't get him. I'll have to scoot up a bit. That was a good shot. If you have it active in the options, then yes. Oh no, it looks like he has used barrier. It's on cooldown. Okay. I can't quite get that one. It's okay. Scoop a little more. Death Trooper. We can just abilities here. It's a breeze. Alright. Moving up. What we got? Let's take a look down the line. What we got down here? Luckily, they find them a whole lot better than I do. I can't find them worth a darn. Oh, there's a med kit right there. So we can just go ahead and what's med kit again? F? What's med kit again? F is melee. It's medical. First aid is V. Okay. Heal everyone up. Although actually, I shouldn't be doing it. I should have him do it. Oh. There you go. Because the shield doesn't necessarily mean where they are. I see. Alenka should be doing the heals, not I. So actually, if I go into here, I can't tell him to use it. How do I have him use first aid versus me using first aid so that he gets his first aid bonus? Because I don't first aid as well as he does. How do I do that? How do I tell Alenka to do that? Alenka, please get over there. Flop. Come on now. No? You up? You up? You want to pop up? He's outnumbered. He's not going to do it. Oh, there he is. Yes. Surprise! Alright. Sniper, go back to pistol. I don't know what we're gonna be playing with. Pistols are good, good backup for whatever happens. Alright. Activate terminal. Loading. Off we go. That was fun combat. I like that.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Wait, what? We're gonna blow this whole place up? That's not good. Wow, his eyes are cybernetic as well. Not just his jaw. Whoa. What is that? Get set in charges, okay. Alright, get. Prepare yourselves. Console has wheels, and if you play on PC with controller, it also has the same wheel. Aha! Alright, that makes sense. Thanks, Shorty. Alright. Disarm.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
We got 5 minutes. Alright, well, you know what this means. We're running and gunning. Time to run and gun, boys. Do this thing. Target behind me? Nope. Run and gun. Up here? Oh, geez, that's not good. Good gracious. Actually, oh no, Alenka, you're nuts. What are you doing? Alenka, get over here. William, get over here. Oh, not, don't. Okay. I will lean against it while I disarm it. Don't worry, my back has the skill. It's not just our jaw that's useful. Our jaw is used for cutting glass. Our back is used for its back muscles. I don't know why I'm using the shotgun here. Oh. Wrong button. Oh, F. Williams, please, your head. I only got 3 minutes. Gotta go. Jammed. Okay. It freezes our camera when we do this. I guess that makes sense. Just kind of interesting though. Oh, Alenka. Alenka, you really need to be behind Williams. Williams should really be in front. Only one charge left. We've got 3 minutes, one charge. Easy. Didn't even get through my shields. Oh, a cipher tool. Okay. Lean up against it. Use our back muscles. Squeeze our shoulders together. We'll disarm it, don't worry. We're expert hackers. Gonna blow up the whole the whole colony with just 4 bombs, yeah. Over 2 now? Team's looking healthy too. Anything back here? Let's open up the map. X? X is point of interest. Where am I looking? I'm looking over there. Nothing special there. Where's the point of interest? It's forward and left. Then this one? No. What? Which one's me? That's me. We need to turn back around. Please use the minimap. The minimap just shows us talking with them.
I thought this one was safe until the Geth showed up.
I don't see anything with the minimap here. I guess minimap orientation works, right? If that's north. It's not north. The little wedge is actually point of interest. Aha, okay. I'm used to that showing us north. So point of interest is this way. I understand now. Thank you, Dalka. Fatigued. Oh, give me the wall. Come on, Shepard. Headshots, 50% increased damage. Let's just move. Run and gun. Okay, that's my shields. Stun. Alright, got him. Good. Is there anything for me to loot over here real quick? Something on the wall over here. Ah, storage locker. Aha. Let's see you. Manual override. Begin. Done. High caliber barrel. Improved sight. Oh, hang on a second. That sounds amazing. Can I get even better accuracy? Recover items. Hammerhead shells. Recovered from what? I'll take him. I don't know what it's recovered from. I'll take him. Alright, pistol. So you have armor-piercing rounds, hammerhead rounds. Hammerhead rounds, physical force transferred to the target. So we like push them. Weapon force. Less damage, more shield bypass. Radioactive. Now I'll stick to armor-piercing. And we've got the heat sink, combat sensor. Some enemies use jamming technology to block your weapon radar. Oh, so your weapons have the radar on them. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. The combat sensor upgrade improves detection levels, making these enemies visible. Oh, okay. You think hammerheads are straight more damage? I'll double check them again. High caliber. Oh my goodness. Fires larger rounds for more damage. However, the rate of fire is slowed and the weapon will overheat more quickly. Not useful for me. Actually, we can put that on a sniper. We should put that on our sniper. And sight, 5% more accuracy. The heat sink's fine. Lets me just blast like crazy. Alright, let's go here. We'll go ahead. Hammerhead rounds. Yeah, it's just weapon force. Doesn't say damage, though. But sure. Put hammerhead rounds on our Avenger one. And we'll put high caliber barrel on here. For more damage, less fire rate, that's fine. And that heat absorption, that's fine. We'll still only get like 2 shots off. Shotgun. Basic rounds. I'll leave that empty. What about this? More accuracy on shotgun? That feels kind of weird to do. But on the Avenger, I'd like more. Well, I'm not even going to use this gun. I'm barely ever going to use the assault rifle, let's be honest here. We're better off giving Williams that. Williams, have this sight. 5% increase accuracy for Williams is going to be good. Hammerhead ammo are useful for shotguns and snipers. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, so it does knock enemies over. Okay, I was wondering. So we can, so even though Lenko can knock people over with his biotech powers, we can do it with a bullet. I like this. Okay, perfect. There's anything else we want to swap to? There's Hurricane versus the Storm, which is just arguably worse. I mean, it does more damage, but no. Same weapon, different. She can't use snipers, but armor. Nothing. Alenko Omni Tool, Cipher Tool. Oh, we should put that on ours because we have an Omni Tool. For his assault rifle. For his assault rifle, we can go ahead and give him the radioactive rounds. Wait, no, he's not. Is he using it? No, he shouldn't be using an assault rifle. He should be using a pistol. No. Don't do it. A pistol. Yeah, so he should be using a pistol, and he should have radioactive rounds so he can fire more sporadically. Perfect. Oh, wait, and then our Omni Tool. Grenades, our Omni Tool. So there's the Blue Wire Tool 1 and the Cipher Tool 1. Difference is shield bonus of 10. Does that mean we have more shield ourselves? Med recharge bonus? That's fine, that doesn't matter to me. We'll swap out. Yeah, that's good. Med bonus is good for Alenko. He's already got Blue Wire. How do I make Alenko heal us? Is there a way to do that? Better accuracy decreases spread of shotguns? I know, but that's still crazy. What does this do? The Solaris amp and the Unity amp. Duration increases, power bonus goes down, and cooldown. Nah, he's fine with what he's got. But is there a way for me to make him be the one who administers medical gel? Is there any way I can do that? Just because he has his bonus. Just what I don't see the point in me giving him first aid bonuses if he can't use it. Oh, here we go. More stuff. Let's go jump over here real quick. Anything on this end? I don't think so. I think this end's empty. Or jump over to the point of interest. Oh, nope, not empty. There's a technician kit over here. Toxic seals? And a recoil dampener. Well, the recoil dampener would be great on a on an assault rifle. Alenko. Your assault rifle, or not Alenko, Williams. Your assault rifle. To heck with this thing. Use the recoil dampener. Stability. That's better than accuracy. Perfect. And then us. What was the other thing that we ended up getting? Is it armor? Gladiator? Show them aliens who's boss? Oh, you know it, Temple Jump. Welcome, how are you doing today? The med bonus is passive. You get the effects when you use the metagel. Okay, so when I activate it, him having the metagel bonuses helps? Because that just doesn't make sense to me. Because I have nothing in first aid. Right? I don't have I can't first aid. But he is first aid. So when I activate it, he's the one using it? Is that how that works?
Eden Prime will never be the same again.
True.
It used to be beautiful here.
I assume so. Alright, let's do this thing. Investigate. Oh, the first aid's just for you. Not for your squad.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up. Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Oh, don't get too close. Williams. Chucked her out of the way. Uh-oh.
Shepard! No, don't touch it! Dang.
What? What? Oh, you get their bonuses and it heals everyone? Perfect. Okay. It exploded and I think we're unconscious. I think we might have gotten like a mental map. Whoa, there it is.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
This human must be eliminated.
He's very animalistic. Gracious. This man. Went to full snarls. So yeah, you get the bonuses and it heals everyone. That's really good. He mad? Yeah. But she's got some sick dodging skills. Do you see that? She just like effortlessly leaned out of the way.
Doctor Chakwas, I think he's waking up.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Like a train hit me? Oh, we're playing an Infiltrator.
Minor throbbing. Nothing serious. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
Don't blame yourself.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Actually, we don't even know if that's what set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
Appreciate it.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
Not a dream of vision? More like a nightmare. I was dreaming?
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death? Destruction? Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
Pissed off about the Geth. Why is Williams here? Did I feel... Yeah, Jenkins! Poor Jenkins. Oh, I feel bad about him.
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
Still feel bad about Jenkins. I still do. Williams, is Williams just taking Jenkins' place?
Chief Williams isn't part of the Normandy crew.
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Alright, good call. We need someone to wear Jenkins' boots.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
Perfect. Yeah, I'm a little pissed off about it.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
On to the main point. What were you asking about? Yes, exactly right, Temporal Shrimp. Exactly right.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
Yeah, we got nothing to hide.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
What did we do?
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Some sort of vision.
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
A warning. I couldn't really tell about these, but definitely a warning. It was all red and orange.
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe.
Ah.
Slaughtering people.
Okay.
Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
Nothing. No, there's something to report. Forget it. No, we're reporting.
What are we gonna tell him? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
You're probably right, actually.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy.
We'll use
He's
our
a
jaw.
Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
We expose them? I'm pretty good. Yeah, I understand.
We prove Saren's gone rogue, and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Okay. Journal entry. Experience gained.
Hey, Commander.
Ashley.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
He'll be missed.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
You earned it all the same.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. That means a lot from you. I've never met anyone who was awarded the Star of Terra.
How you holding up? Yeah, I just did my job.
There's nothing special about me, Williams. Anyone would have done the same.
Held off an entire enemy platoon? Alone? With all due respect, Commander, I think you've got somebody watching over you.
Or we're just really good with a pistol.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
It's all about humanity. It's true. I mean, depending on like the different species, humans like procreate very quickly, all things considered. Slow compared to, you know, general animals, but in terms of like intelligent species, humans probably procreate really quickly. A platoon is about 50 people usually. Jeez, 49 people died. Holy moly. Okay, yikes. I was assuming it was like 20 people or so. Like on the high end, like maybe 20 people. Like it's a backwater colony, right? Yeah, you helped.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
Yeah, glad to have you. We need a new Jenkins.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
Paragon 2. Ah, Caden.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
Wait, Alenka, why do you go by your first name? What? Ashley, why do you go by your first name? What? Oh my, I'm gonna call them by their last names. That's what we're supposed to. Rifle platoons are generally 3 to 4 sectors plus HQ. Oh, I see, okay. Or sections, sorry, not sectors. Doctor?
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
Yeah, give me a rundown on Alenka. How's he doing?
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before
okay.
this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
L2?
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenka was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
How so?
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
Jeez, okay. Yeah, that's exactly right. Welcome to the crew, new Jenkins. Jenkins 2.0. What about Anderson?
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
Personal questions?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Yeah, any regrets?
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
Makes sense to me. Thanks for your time, Doctor.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Codex and experience. Oh, we get experience from talking to people. We should definitely be talking to everyone then. Is there anything else back here? We can kind of like let's explore the ship here real quick. This is the medical room. Oh, replenish metagel. Codex. Depending on the military doctrine, a section is about 12 soldiers. Okay, so yeah, that would make sense then. About 50 on the high end. Still a lot of people. Good gracious. Alright. There's nothing here. It's like typewriters. Some high-tech typewriters over there. Oh, an elevator. Stairs? Well, let's explore the ship, yeah? Might as well. Door control? Ah, we were supposed to go up here. Okay. Wait, let's go back downstairs then real quick. That looks like that's the bridge up there. Let's jump back down here and see what's, Can I run down here? I can't. Nice. What's down this? There's two people over here. Are these, cryopods, or are these drop pods? They look like cryopods. Hello? No? Okay. She looked at me like I was crazy. Understandable. I was just like slowly sidling up to them. I was like, hey. Captain Anderson. Ah. Yeah.
Go speak to Joker when you're ready. Tell him to bring the Normandy into dock.
Okay. SR1. It just says SR1 everywhere. Doo-doo. Control. Navigator Presley.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
True. Nav manual 1.4.1. Codex, okay. Things to read another time. Galaxy map. Oh, what's this over here? Ah, this is the FTL comm link. Yeah, more things for... Just picking up a little bit of experience here and there. Go down the elevator, there's more people to talk to there. Perfect, will do. Only the commanding officer may specify a destination for the Normandy. Okay. Go downstairs. Doo-doo. It's a nice little chime. So this is probably going to bring us down to, like, the storage bay. All primary codex entries are voiced. All secondary codex entries are not. Ah. That's good to know. That's really cool. Oh! In the Normandy's vehicle bay, using a squad member's locker allows you to assign equipment to them. New equipment may be purchased from the requisition officer. Oh ho, look at this. Requisition officer down there. Oh, King's locker. So why do we have these when I could just do this? Because it's a quality of life thing. Ashley Cadence. It looks like there's 4 more squad members who can pick up. Looking at the lockers here. Okay. Got a tank. Requisition officer.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
Having a deep fryer is great until it's time to clean it. Oh man, Delka, how bad is it to clean a deep fryer? I have no idea. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of that delightful Zal reading in this game. Perfect. Just, you know, I might misread a couple of things.
What have you got? Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
What?
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
Alright, talk to me about this.
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
Manufacturers sell licenses. Each license allows me to buy and sell a certain brand of products. I already have several basic ones, but you'll need to buy more if you want me to bring in different brands. Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
Okay, explain.
What do the different manufacturers offer?
There are too many for me to keep track of, but each license will explain what it's good for.
Okay. And, new items?
How often will you get new items?
Well, that depends on how many licenses you've purchased, but I'll rotate items on a regular basis regardless. And anytime we land someplace with a big enough port, I'll buy, sell, and trade whatever I can. Check back often. I need to move items quickly, so only the most basic items will be stocked consistently.
Okay, show me.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Alright, scorpion armor, heavy. Good gracious, jeez, it's a lot of cost. That's a lot of pennies. Your deep fryer is basically a pain in the butt to with a removable solid tub. Okay, so it's just a basic fryer. That's cool though. Metagel upgrade. You have to manually pour the oil out. Oh, that's a pain. There's a metagel upgrade. A grenade upgrade. Those ones I can pay for. Oh, the Kelser 3 would be pretty nice. Compare? Yeah. Actually, the Kelser 3 is not better at all. Our Stinger 2 is insane. Never mind. It's not worth the 3,750. But the metagel upgrade increases the maximum use of metagel by 1. That sounds good. And grenades by 1? I'll definitely buy this. Grenades, we haven't really played with grenades. So I can sell gear I'm not going to use. Cool, okay. How much do we get for it? Sell value 11. Nothing. Instead of the fancy ones with the built-in filter oil containers or pour valve at the bottom, my goodness, it's a real pain. You have to buy the metagel and okay, so we won't find the metagel and grenade upgrades. Okay, I gotcha. It does say unique item. Okay, accept. Alright, let's back up. Let's go to our equipment. Grenade launcher. Oh, empty. Oh, those, they're not. Oh, they just go straight here. So these are grenades. Okay, okay. So this is metagel. This is grenades. This is our Omnigel. And this is our credits. Our dollars. I gotcha. Cool, cool, cool. All right, cool. Gotcha. All right, what's down here? Is this the engines? We talked to the engineer? Whoa. Element 0 core. Engineer Adams.
Shame about Jenkins, Commander.
Yeah, it really is. Anyone else I can talk to? Nope, just, oh, hang on. Field integrity monitor. I'll just go grab all those. Alright, back upstairs we go. It just teleports us to the position. I can't even move. We just have to wait. Nice. You also have to pour out the oil while it's warm. Oh yeah, if you want to filter it, because otherwise it's too viscous. Yeah. That makes. Oh jeez. Oh my goodness. Ducker, what are you making your deep fryer? What are you making the deep fryer? It's got to be worth it, right? And it clogs the filter, and it took you 4 hours the first time. Good gracious. Potatoes? Good call. How's it going, Scion Cow? How are you doing today? Today's a sad day? Oh no. Oh, Scion Cow, hopefully it turns around. I think I have a feeling as to why. If it is the case that I think it is, yeah, that's what I thought. You can reach out to me on Discord if you need to.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
into a nebula. Oh my goodness, look at that. Just right out of the nebula. That's super cool. That's really cool. Well, my condolences, Sonic Owl.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side, then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
Force fields. Nice. Oh, nice. Actually, oh, they got like gravity. They didn't actually connect with the ship. It's like some gravity generators that hold it in place. Interesting.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Makes perfect sense to me. How's it going, Ludi McShitty? How you doing today? You know, just it's a generally easy job. That's why he's sitting there. Of course, why not? Fundo Mass Effect ships are absolutely Mass Effect ships are absolutely dunked on by Halo ships. Yeah, the Covenant ships are absolutely insane, and then you go into like the UNSC Infinity, and then you know, there you go. Ridiculous. Yeah, no, so that makes perfect sense. Trying to sleep, that'd be tough. He's dangerous, is the truth. They're blind? Yeah, no, he's dangerous.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. He needs to be stopped. The Council has to listen to us.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres.
What?
The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
Okay,
that's Saren's fault, not his.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
That's valid, yeah. Important locations are marked on your map. Press M to access it. Bam, there we go. Important place there, important place there, important place there. Wow, there's 3 locations for us to go to. Interesting, alright. Oh yeah, gotta love the backgrounds in the Halo universe. They're amazing. You'll lurk and try to sleep? Alright. Alright, yeah, hopefully you can get at least a quick wink. The Emporium, bank... What the... Oh, go back. Go back. I clicked on the Emporium. Ah, and it brings this up, okay. Saying to expose. Interesting, okay. So destination is here. We got the Embassy Launch. We got CSEC HQ. And the office over here. There's Volus and Elcor office. With the consort chambers, Emporium, a bank, and the Citadel Tower, which is where we need to go eventually. There's a sky in here? Okay.
Big place.
Yeah. Williams?
I can't tell the aliens from the animals.
Whoa, Williams! Whoa! Rude. Very rude. Eating this, yeah, he's a bit of a dick, but, you know, he's also dealing with being an ambassador when, like, trying to plead to a council. I don't know if there are any, humans on the council, so he might be trying his best. And just used to running up against the wall, so he's just always irksome. I know, Ashley Williams, what are you doing? Williams is hella racist? Apparently. I didn't see that coming. But, there you go. She's a xenophobe? Yeah, clearly. Unfortunately, New Jenkins is real racist. Good gracious. Come on, New Jenkins. Jenkins was amazing. Come on, New Jenkins. You got big shoes to fill. Literally, his shoes were huge. Captain's log? Captain's log. We've made it from Eden Prime to the Citadel. Time to give our report and do our best to get things sorted. Unfortunately, Jenkins was lost. But hopefully, we can get a massive memorial for him, right? We get a big memorial for Mr. Jenkins. Alliance Patrol report. Captain Hendrickson reported some unusual energy readings during a patrol of the Argos Row cluster. Hey, Piece of the Universe, thanks for the host. Appreciate that. Just starting? Yeah, absolutely. Welcome, Color. Good to have you here. She had particular concerns about the Hydra system, but was recalled before her team could investigate further. No patrols are scheduled for that sector. Do you want me to send... do we want to send a recon team? Question. These doors are beautiful. The Elcor is over here.
I understand what you're saying, but these allegations are very serious. I can't just... This is serious. My reputation is at stake. I spoke with the consort in confidence, and her alone, and she betrayed that confidence. All right. I will look into it for you. In the meantime, do not do anything rash.
Ooh.
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
Sounds like a side quest? That's what I'm thinking. Sounds like a side quest to me. This is your first time playing the game? Yes. First time playing this game. Elcor and Hanar are probably one of your favorite races in Mass Effect 1. Okay. And these are the Elcor, right? These big guys?
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong. And it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
How does he eat? I think is the main question here. What do you mean, yes? How have you not played this game before? I played Mass Effect 2. I never played Mass Effect 1. And I played Mass Effect 2, like... When did Mass Effect 2 come out? I played it that year. It's been... I don't remember much. I don't remember much at all. Kind of blitzed through the game, honestly. What happened?
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
What?
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
Gotta love blind runs. Oh yeah, absolutely. You played the second before the first? Yeah, I don't know why I got the second game before the first. I think it was probably a gift, I think. I think someone gave it to me. I don't know.
Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Yeah, these guys are all like HK-47. Elated response. Right? Get higher level for that side quest. That's the goal, is get as much levels as we can, right? You love how Elcor talk? Yeah, no, they got a good voice. Yeah, your speech.
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
Okay. What about
Tell
you?
me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
Yeah, no, culture, go.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the Elcor.
Frankly, we Elcor prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel. Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups. Though we are always welcoming to outsiders, our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
Makes sense. History?
Tell me about the history and origins of the Elcor.
The Elcor were just beginning to explore Council space when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly, within one lifetime we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
Cool. You miss being called meatbag by HK, I know, right? They don't sound very adaptable? No, not really. They sound like they're pretty set in their ways. Ambassador.
What do you do here?
Modestly, I work to bring the problems and the requests of the Elcor groups to the attention of the Council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate, Din. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Thank you, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
Earth Clan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Din. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus Ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, Earth Clan?
Ah, it's very hostile. Goodness. Yes, we are, Beta Male. And also, how are you doing today? Good to see you. Yeah, no, this is the Legendary Edition, which I think just has all 3 games in it. Oh my goodness. Why so cranky?
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Your ambassador is next door, in his own office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, Earth Clan.
Yeah, the species modeled after moles have a Napoleon complex. Definitely seems like it. Good gracious. Oh yeah, Ludi, for sure. 100%, that's the one. History.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Solarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy. However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
And culture?
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing. Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
That makes a lot of sense. Ambassador.
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the Council.
Chastising rebuke, Den. The Council favors your species greatly.
You are naive. The Earth Clan will be invited to the Council long before our species will.
Why aren't the Volus or Elcor part of the Council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the Council. All but the Earth Clans, it would seem.
Dismissive. Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
Amazing.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes,
Amazing.
yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
Oh. Hi. What are you? Can I talk to you?
Sure is peaceful here.
Okay, we'll just talk over whatever that is. Spider creature. You're fairly sure all council species are just the species with dreadnoughts? It's just, do you have a big ship? Well, okay, fine. I can't go that way. Doo-doo. Map? Yeah, okay, we're coming into here where there's Avina? I'm assuming it's this glowing thing right here. Okay, Avina.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Before I do, can I talk to anyone else here? Nope. Ah. Receptionist.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
Commander?
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
Location?
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions, please access Avina.
Avina?
What's that?
Oh, Avina is the virtual guide for the Citadel. Feel free to access the terminal yourself.
What you never see is giant praying mantis moving on a computer? Yeah, no, I've never seen one of those before. No. Personal question.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
Are you busy?
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
Makes sense. All right, thank you.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
Codex and experience. Just keep racking up that XP. Alright, Avina.
Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
Are you real? Virtual guy?
What does that mean?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Okay.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
Excellent. CSEC.
I want to know more about Citadel security.
Citadel security serves as law enforcement for all regions of the Citadel, though the majority of officers serve in the wards. Executor Palin, a Turian, is the current head of CSEC, but individuals from virtually every species across Citadel space serve as officers beneath him. If you wish to learn more, Executor Palin's office is located in the CSEC headquarters just across the lobby.
Tell me about the embassies.
Each species in Citadel space important enough to be consulted on matters of galactic politics maintains an embassy on the Presidium. The Volus were the first non-council species to be granted an embassy, roughly 2,384 galactic standard years ago.
Holy moly, that's a long time
As
ago.
Citadel space has expanded, more embassies have been added. The most recently added embassy belongs to your own species, humanity. It was added 19 galactic standard years ago, despite some rather vocal opposition.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Why the Volus is really pissed. It's been 2,000 and something years since they were admitted to be part of the council, or on the Citadel, but they're not part of the council for 2,000 years, and the humans are already being looked at jumping in 19 years in? Holy moly, okay, I see why. Makes a lot of sense. You wonder how Council Space handles the UNSC AI? Well, a whole lot better than many others would. Why is humanity opposed?
Why were people trying to keep my species out?
Some species felt humanity was given preferential treatment. It often takes a century or more before a new species is granted an embassy. The Council gave a great deal of thought to this matter. In the end, they decided humanity's impact on Citadel space was significant enough to warrant an embassy.
What do you think?
Do you agree with their decision?
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
Okay. Why were the Volus first?
How come the Volus were the first species given an embassy?
In the early years following the formation of the Council, the Volus were, apart from the Asari and Solarians, the most populous and widespread species in Citadel space. They established many new colonies and trading outposts, and they petitioned the Council for a greater role in determining interstellar policy. In recognition of their work to expand interstellar trade and establish a standardized galactic economy, the Volus were granted an embassy here on the Citadel.
Yeah, just an embassy?
Why weren't they made a council race?
The Council races have extensive responsibilities. They must provide personnel and ships for the Citadel fleets. They often provide economic aid in times of disaster.
Oh.
It would be unfair to demand such an enormous burden of a species unable to meet these obligations. The embassies allow lesser species to have a voice on the Citadel.
Okay. 1, lesser species. Ooh. 2, due to the fact that the Volus constantly break and reform. There's no hydrate button? Wait, what? It shouldn't be sold out. That's weird. We'll have to take a look at that in a moment, but I'll hydrate. Yeah. So the Volus A don't have big guns, but B, the reason why is because they're not the fighters. They pay for others to do it. C, the big thing on this one here, is that the Volus, since they have a constantly... hydrate works. There you go. Thanks, Little McCheaty. It was sold out for you? Really? I'll have to take a look at that. I'll have to take a look at the point redemptions. But I think the main thing for the Volus, before we ask about lesser species, is that because their government's constantly shifting, because the clans get built together then fall apart, is that they, because of that, there's no, main leader of the species, and
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Alright, Beta Male, what are you trying to tell me? Zelda, you don't understand this lore. Your speculation is far off. But my guess is that because that's constantly shifting, they can't guarantee resources to the Citadel, and thus aren't given the status of a Citadel race. That makes sense to me. How's it going, Lise? Welcome, welcome. Lise Groner, how you doing? Have you played this game before? Captain's log? Captain's log. We went on a mission, spending probably 80% of it within a window, within a event window, looking at our equipment, looking at our talents, and reading. We blasted through the combat, went to the beacon, gained some sort of imprint into our brains, and are now on the Citadel to give a report. Not much has actually happened. We probably only had like maybe 20 minutes of gameplay if someone was blitzing through this. We're just chilling. Slow and steady here. Lesser races?
That's pretty damn arrogant.
I apologize if my personality has offended you. Please submit all formal complaints in writing to the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board.
Wow, okay. I'm gonna skip that. CSEC, embassies, we talked about. Spectres.
Do you know anything about Spectres?
The term Spectre is derived from the branch of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. Each Spectre agent is handpicked by the Council. Their primary role is preserving galactic stability and resolving volatile situations that cannot be handled through normal political channels. In this role, they are granted extraterritorial rights and jurisdictions. Spectres answer to no law or authority except the Council itself.
Oh, crazy, okay. You honestly, you didn't think of the Dark Ascension speech was gonna go when you use that? Yeah, no, it does. Oh yeah, no, I only did that for like a fourth of that. That's right, Ascension. Sorry. I will endeavor to do better next time. Yeah, you've played this multiple times. Nice. You're currently on a playthrough in Game 2. Doing all the scans. Oh no, I've only played the second game, and it's been a long time, so I don't remember much. But I definitely remember the scanning of planets. Good gracious, and getting resources. That was a pain in the butt, and we'll be doing that whenever we get to that on this one as well. There's a mod for one probe full scan. That would actually be a pretty good mod. Probe launched. Citadel.
What can you tell me about the Citadel Council?
Originally, the Council consisted of representatives from the Asari and Salarians, the two dominant species in Citadel space. Roughly 1,304 galactic standard years ago, Turians were invited to join the Council in recognition of the role they played during the Krogan Rebellion. Since then, the three Council races have worked together to ensure the peaceful coexistence of the galactic community, while preserving individual autonomy for each species.
It can't be as simple as that. There must be problems somewhere in the system.
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
Log off.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
Alright, so there's Avina. Let's go back over to these. Go check out what's up here. It's part of the embassy. Our run's so funny. Gotta be the suit. Doo-doo. Who's Krogan? They're like a big reptile race that would breed out of control, if memory serves. The second game. We don't see any here. Diplomat?
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Leveled up. Nice. Codex. Mantis thing. Diplomat.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
Delightedly good to meet you. Have a fun time on the Citadel. Is this the stairs? Yeah, it's the stairs. I'm gonna go this way. Nice. You've been watching nearly the entire time at work? Gotta love unlimited data? Oh yeah. No, that's good. Talk to you in a second. Can I do any sleuthing first? I do like that they have these chairs here just to chill. Watch the Cars of the Future. Zoom on pie. Oh, easy decryption? You saw nothing over here. You saw nothing. Diplomatic advisory warning. The following message was transmitted from an untraceable account to multiple recipients across the extranet. Further monitoring of the situation is warranted. My fellow biotic, you have been selected to receive this transmission because of our shared plight. Few understand us. Fewer tolerate us. We must stand together. We must build our own new world. Come. Join us in the Hawking Eta cluster. Only as one body can we right the wrongs done to our kind. Okay, so there's some prejudice against people with biotic powers. Makes sense. Is Williams not coming with us? Are we just taking Alenko?
Big place.
Yeah. Where's Alenko? Or, sorry, where's Williams? Williams? That door's going crazy over there. Executor Palin.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
Who are you?
Have we met before?
No, but I know you well enough. I'm Executor Palin, head of CSEC. It's my job to know when someone like you arrives on the Citadel.
What does that mean?
Was there something you needed, Commander?
Attitude towards humans, CSEC, investigation.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
Understandable. What can you tell me about CSEC?
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
Makes sense. What about Spectres?
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
Yep, sounds about right to me. I mean, they're called Spectres for a reason, right? There are quests that are best done with certain party members for best outcomes. Makes sense. It's recommended to read the quest description before heading out. Okay, we can do that. I mean, I plan on us doing that anyway, so yeah, we'll definitely do that. To do some of the ones. Okay, some of the certain ones. Also, don't forget about Paragon Renegade points on the squad screen. Very important. Okay, we'll have to go check that. We'll check the Paragon points after this. We need to level up anyway, so we can do that. You like the other guy who runs CSEC? Who's that? I don't know.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law. Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
Jeez, yeah.
Sometimes you have to bend the law to keep people safe.
I've been with CSEC for 30 years. I've never had to break the law to do my job, not once.
Yeah, right.
Wait, where did you come from?
You expect us to believe none of your officers are corrupt?
What?
There are over 200,000 CSEC agents. Some of them are going to be bad. But we don't turn a blind eye to corruption like the Spectres do. We do our best to find and punish any officer who breaks the law. Spectres, they'll never come under that kind of scrutiny.
Williams, where on earth did you come from? She just like appears around the corner. Just immediately starts shouting at the guy.
The galaxy needs people like that. People who do the dirty jobs.
I agree. But they need to be held to a higher standard. They need to be accountable. Saren's out of control. We both know that. But because he's a Spectre, the Council doesn't want to do anything about it. Is that the kind of person this galaxy needs?
Nope.
But not all Spectres are like Saren.
True. But the potential is always there.
Attitude towards humans. Williams? Hold your tongue, please.
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
The Council treats us like second-class citizens. We have to fight for everything we get.
Good. Then fight for it. But don't expect the rest of us to just sit back and let you take it. I'm a busy man, Commander. Are we done here?
Yep.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Williams, where on earth did you come from? You just appeared out of the corner. Like, objection! We're talking to aliens, let me just put my 2 cents in here. Diplomat?
This place seems strange. I wish there were more humans around.
There'll be more as time goes on, it sounds like. Private Fredericks. Nasana. They're people. Bartender.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
Why not?
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would you like to know about some points of interest nearby?
Absolutely.
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies, not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shaira's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I'd try Flux or Cora's Den.
Okay, more info. Shaira's.
What is Shaira's?
The consort, she entertains clients who can afford her services. Most of the diplomats and ambassadors have visited her at one time or another. She's a very powerful woman, but also very respected.
I don't know. Liz Croner wasn't that weird, because they gave a lot of lore and filled in a lot of blanks, but there's a lot of stuff that was still missing in it, sure. But also, I don't really remember, because I played that game like an age ago. So it's all gonna be brand new for us over here. It's gonna be good as we go on through these games. Entertainment.
Tell me about Flux and Cora's Den.
Well, Flux has gambling and dancing, certainly more lively than this place. Cora's Den, on the other hand, well, let's just say it's livelier and deadlier, all at the same time.
Lights. Nice. But yeah, so I've got like a base. I still remember a base bit of the lore, but I don't remember everything that's going on.
Goodbye.
Bye, bartender.
So
Thank
long,
you.
Commander. Have a pleasant day.
Don't believe the rumors. The consort would never reveal her secrets.
Of course she wouldn't. She'd be tossed out the nearest airlock if she did.
I suppose. Besides, Nick, the consort's nothing like the girls back on the colonies. She's...
You don't have to do it with her. You can just talk to her if you want.
Is that all you did, Jazz? Just talk?
I didn't say that.
Ha! I bet you did too.
Shut up, Fredericks.
What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Okay, where's she at?
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will.
Williams!
Have fun, that is.
Williams, please! We're trying to be cordial. Good gracious. Jeez. Everything's turned up to 11 with Williams. Good gracious. Yeah, no, she's a companion. That's what it sounds like.
Well, they've built themselves quite the lake. Wonder if anyone ever drowned in it.
Williams! Good, great. Oh my goodness. Man, just like nothing she's said since we've gotten to the Citadel has been like putting her in good graces.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Okay. Yeah, Williams, please calm down. I cannot believe it. It's ridiculous. Williams, I think you should, I think I should leave you out of all the social situations. That's what it feels like. Really not taking in Jenkins' shoes much. Jenkins was a nice talker, you know? Calm, patient. Williams is a bit of a racist. Oh my gracious. I just like... But she's not just a racist, she was also just like on Fredrickson as well. The elevator to CSEC Academy is located at the ramp to your left. The Alliance Dock Bay can be found there. Okay. The Citadel Tower is the tall white structure far off your right. It houses the council and is the heart of the Citadel politics. Okay. Ah, rapid transit, nice. Use Citadel Rapid Transit to travel quickly between major locations. As you explore the Citadel, more locations will be unlocked. Excellent. So that's what these are for. Okay. So we went through and we've done all this. Is that Williams? Williams! Please keep up. Yeah, we should go to the consort chambers next. We should just do a good old clockwise sweep, I think. before we get to the council tower over here. All right, it's Avina on each of these. Okay, so we'll come down here and then go that way. Perfect. Originally, Jenkins was so pumped about everything, space and aliens. I know, right? Original Jenkins was amazing. New Jenkins is just not quite on it. Supertone, you've clearly not been around military people much. What you're hearing is way toned down, super toned down. She's military, she's abrasive. She's abrasive, yeah, but I mean, I guess she just likes to hear. She could just be a person that likes to talk a lot, and she just happens to be abrasive.
That's nothing. I've had my office rearranged 5 times now.
What?
5 times? Why? What do they want?
How should I know? It's not like keepers offer an explanation for what they're doing.
And yet, everyone just lets them go on doing whatever it is they do.
What choice do we have? If you try to stop them, they just shut down and another one replaces it.
Just strange that we know so little about them.
Not to mention frustrating.
Oh! So the keepers are likely those mantis things, that, and I bet they're some sort of, or if they're not the mantis things, or something else, and they maintain this place. Cool, cool. You can influence her attitude throughout the game, though? Oh, cool. All right, excellent. We'll turn her around. You just know original Jenkins was all about the space, the alien space babes? Oh, yeah, of course. So I'm assuming this is what these are the keepers. So they've got like this drone thing on the back. Rapid transit. Can I talk to you? Can I talk to you? No? Oh, what's this? It's a Krogan statue. Why is there a Krogan statue there? Weird. Okay. Hello?
Welcome. I am Nailina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Sure.
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
Sure. Commander Shepard, with the Alliance Navy.
Excellent. You should hear something in, 3 or 4 months?
3 to 4 months? Wow, okay. How's it going, Danger? Welcome. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. How was your stream? How'd it go? Generic Danger Dupe, raid call? Raid call! Raid! Welcome. Are you serious?
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
Yeah.
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
Yes, she's mystical.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
Okay.
What do you do here, Nailina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
Oh, interesting. Okay, so this is... Okay, hold on. This is where I'm curious if they changed the dialogue option. Because Nayela is talking about her skill, not the consort's.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge.
So it's the
I have
same
your name,
dialogue
and
option.
You'll be contacted.
Very
Is
interesting.
there anything else?
Very interesting. So they didn't change it up. There should have been an additional dialogue line there, because that's not for me to judge. You're the person that would be doing that, though. Yeah, the client list is universal? Yeah, it must be. Weird. Huh.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Nelina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
Yes, of course, mistress.
Well, alright then.
Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Why?
What does she want to see me for?
I don't know. You'll have to ask her yourself. Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
Okay. No, not really. You're not setting up a meeting. The consort guaranteed. You're just meeting. Okay, just at the place. Okay, I see. Makes sense. Client.
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come sooner.
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you.
There's even humans here.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Oh, okay. They have a uniform. Interesting. Okay, door. Is that a bed? What is that pod?
That is close enough, Commander. I
Wow.
heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
Why did you say it's close enough? Making me suspicious. Who are you? What do you do? What do you want? And you checking up on me? Yeah, what you want?
You wanted to speak with me?
I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Okay, and then suddenly we get closer. All right. What is it? Tell me about it.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
Okay.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
Oh, sure.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful.
That's very awkward. That was a very awkward hug.
Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
That was very weird. Like, Shepard's just standing there all normal, and she, like, instantly goes up and nuzzles him. It's like, okay. It's more creepy than sensual in any way. She just nuzzles your arm, you're right? Oh my goodness, that was weird. Man, that's very bizarre. Right. Let's go on this way if memory serves. The Emporium and... Wait, what? Must be down here by the Emporium. Ooh, got herself a side quest. Now we're talking. Oh yeah, that's right. What were we gonna do in the squad? There was something in squads we had to do. Oh yeah, the Renegade. We need to get the other point in charm. Gotta get that extra point in charm. Get advanced sabotage if we want. Just overload. We can get sniper. I don't know if we're gonna do anything else right now. I think we're gonna leave the points for right now. Can't quite get the lift. Yeah, this is Legendary Edition. Yeah. We'll go and at least max out our charm. Get that done. Wait, can I not go? Okay. Yeah, it's a Krogan statue. What is this all about? Why is there a Krogan statue in here? New
Welcome
things?
to Presidium Tourism Terminal 3. Here in the financial district, a number of businesses offer various goods and services to their exclusive clientele. The statue you see before
thank you.
was commissioned to honor the Krogan soldiers who gave their lives to protect Citadel space during the Rachni Wars. In the aftermath of the Krogan rebellions, several embassies petitioned to have the statue removed. However, this motion was eventually quashed by the Council.
Yeah, more information, please. Then you have a few side quests to do? Okay, perfect. Sounds like Alenko has something to say about it? Maybe.
Tell me more about the Krogan rebellions.
In recognition of their efforts during the Rachni Wars, the Krogan were granted several new colony worlds by the Council. Over the next 400 years, the Krogan species began to expand. Blessed with an extremely high birth rate, their numbers began to swell. Faced with a critical overpopulation crisis, the Krogan started a violent colonization of nearby worlds inhabited by other Council species. The Krogan rebellions had begun. For a full century, the Council and its member species fought to bring the Krogan under control. With the aid of the newly discovered Turian Empire, they were ultimately successful.
So they used so that's the reason why the Turians are a Citadel race. Okay.
You needed the Krogan to stop the Rachni, then you needed the Turians to stop the Krogan. So who's gonna stop the Turians?
I am sorry, but that question is beyond my programming parameters. The Turians are members of the Citadel Council. They are not a threat to galactic peace.
Okay.
Why did the Council fight so hard to keep the statue?
The Krogan were instrumental in saving the galaxy from the Rachni threat. The Council believed this historical fact should not be forgotten. The Council also hoped that preserving the memorial would improve diplomatic relations with the Krogan and bring about a peaceful resolution to the rebellions. Unfortunately, the Krogan refused to negotiate and only surrendered after their population and homeworlds had been ravaged by the Turians.
It serves them right, sure.
Sounds like they got what they deserved.
I am sorry, but a value judgment of that nature goes beyond my programming.
I mean, they did, like, hostile take over a bunch of planets. And they just refused to give up, so yeah. Rachni Wars.
What were the Rachni Wars?
Nearly 2,200 years ago, explorers seeking to expand Citadel space opened up mass relays leading to systems controlled by the Rachni. A highly intelligent and aggressive insect race, the Rachni unleashed a war of conquest against the rest of the galaxy that lasted for nearly 3 centuries. The emergence of the Krogan finally turned the tide in favor of the Citadel species. Krogan forces provided the numbers necessary to halt the Rachni advance and drive them back. The Krogan then pursued their retreating fleets. Able to survive the harsh environments of the Rachni homeworlds, the Krogan hunted their enemy to extinction.
Holy smokes, yeah, that sounds a little extreme. They literally just eradicated an entire species?
Was it really necessary to wipe them out?
I am sorry, but a value judgment of that nature goes beyond my programming.
That's a bit much.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
If you're gonna make a Krogan statue, you might as well make it big, right?
True. Williams?
Hard to believe the Krogan were once seen as the saviors of the galaxy.
See, that was a completely warranted response. Thank you, Williams. That was a perfectly on tone. It's a good response. Hold on. Oh my goodness. Hello.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Personal question.
Who are you? This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Goods?
What exactly do you sell? Only the finest and most luxurious items that credits can buy.
Ah, they're credits. Okay.
This one is able to procure almost any item the human would desire, for a price, naturally.
Okay, so now we know the currency is credits.
Why do you refer to yourself as this one and it?
For the same reason that humans are so inquisitive. It is part of our culture.
Makes sense.
Specifically, Hanar only refer to themselves in the first person with family or intimates. And we rarely do so with other species. It is just our way.
Understandable.
Who are you?
This one. Please
already
take
got that
time to examine the fine goods it has for
Okay.
purchase, all of great worth.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Human armors? View non-human armors. View standard items. View upgrades. View standard items. View items. Okay, Shepard. Nice. The Firestorm 6. Good gracious. Ah. A Sirta Foundation license. Yeah, I'll buy that. Okay, cool. What about the others?
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Yeah, it was a pretty good job.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Use upgrades. Oh, combat sensor. Hammerhead rounds. And grenade explosive. We don't have a grenade one yet, and it only costs 7. Damage is 10% more. If we get plus 50 centimeters radius, that's like nothing. It's half a meter. It's not bad. But it's still not great. And weapons force, so I guess there's more knockback? I imagine we can find these. Go to sell. Well, we won't sell stuff yet. And then what was the non-human?
Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is
armors.
pleased.
I can't afford any of it. Okay, doesn't matter. Oh, anyone else around here? No? Matt? Something down here. Find out what it is. What do you have hidden behind the Emporium over here? Oh, it's just a warehouse. It's another one of those, creepy guys. I wonder if we can ever talk to them. I think those are just the keepers. I'm getting the sense. Don't know for sure. Getting the sense they might be. We need to still go to... So, doesn't look like we can... We need to go and track down the other place. I already told you those are the keepers? Okay, perfect. Okay, cool. I was under the... Yes, they... Okay, they are the keepers. Good. Just want to be sure. I either forgot or didn't quite read it right when you mentioned it earlier. But yeah, Oh yeah, no, you literally said that like 14 minutes ago. Thank you. Yeah, yes. Aiden?
Anyone else hear that low hum? Sounds like it's coming from that statue. Makes my teeth tingle.
You know, art doesn't normally do much for me, but that relay statue, I like.
See? It can be... Oh, it's a statue of a relay. Yeah, it makes perfect sense. Watch it be an actual functioning relay, though. Turn to locations for a side quest. The thing is that they said there was like a bank and what. I totally went right past the bank. I need to go to the bank. There must be a... Oh yeah, there it is. 2 wards access. That's where we need to go. It's rapid transit, but we need to go to the wards. Okay. Nice. On my way, Shepard coming through. With our waddly run. What a waddly run. Okay, check out this bank. To the bank. Completely missed this door. Thank you, door. Ah, Bar Levon.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepard. It is a great honor to welcome the heroes of the Blitz.
Who are you? Have we met? Are you spying on me? Who are you?
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
That makes sense, makes sense. How's it going, Mastani? Good morning. How are you doing today?
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is without a doubt the greatest wonder in the galaxy. It is a technological marvel, but its true splendor goes much deeper than the hull and engines. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single, strong community.
True. Tell me about the Presidium.
What makes the Presidium so special?
It is the political center of Citadel space. 80% of all intelligent species in the known galaxy acknowledge the Council's authority on interstellar matters.
Whoa.
But only the most powerful and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium. This level of the station is reserved for the elite, Shepard. People like us.
The wards?
What are the wards like?
The cultural heart of the galaxy. They pulse with the lifeblood of millions of citizens from dozens of different species. You never know what you'll find down in the wards, Commander. It's always full of surprises. Fortunately, most of them are pleasant.
Cool. Personal question?
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
Yes, is this legal?
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed. For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the Council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
I don't really buy it.
Still sounds shady to me.
Then we can only hope he will never be cursed with a large enough fortune to require my services.
Interesting.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Goodbye. Yes, more experience points. Give me more experience. Alright, we need to go to the wards. So the wards are straight up here. And then after that we can go to the Citadel after. Because currently we've got the Asari. Yep, we can go talk to him. In the lower wards. Strange transmission. Find and communicate. Oh yeah, I don't know exactly. He'll probably be in the wards. And go investigate the Hydra system. That's not here. So I'll have to do that. You're doing good. Good to hear. Taking care of small things while waiting for the technician who comes to do a yearly checkup on your heating system. Good. Oh, it's important. It's winter. It's important. Oh my goodness. It's N7 Gordon. Welcome. Are you, I'm not wearing the N7 gear. You part of the, you a big fan of Mass Effect? By any chance? We just started. We just started today. To the wards. Downstairs we go. It's the same map, or do we teleport? Oh, looks like we teleport. We have to talk to the council first! Ah! Okay, fine. To the council we go. Well, it's compulsory to have the check done in France. Really? I did not know that. I mean, that makes a lot of sense. It's really smart, because you ensure, A, everyone stays within a place that has living heat, right? You know, a temperature that's high enough to ensure a good quality of life, as well as...
Please do not disturb the keepers.
There we go. There's our answer. It is the keepers. Bam. Done and done. But also makes sense just because, you know, if something's wrong, the last thing you want to do is like turn on your heater and it immediately doesn't work.
Please do not disturb the keep.
Sure is peaceful here.
This place is a little too perfect. Like they're hiding something.
Yeah, she's absolutely right on that, though.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 2. You are standing near the base of the Citadel Tower, one of the Presidium's most recognizable and important structures.
Oh yeah, if it's
Behind
gas
you
heating,
is the
definitely.
spectacular relay monument, a scale model representation of a Prothean mass relay. To your left is one of the keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel, working on a control panel. You may see keepers involved in various tasks throughout all levels of the Citadel. We ask that you do not interfere with them in any way. The keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel. Obstructing their daily work will result in harsh penalties, including incarceration and rehabilitation.
Oh my goodness, they sent you to rehab for that? Crazy.
Tell me about the relay monument.
Discovered by the Asari who first arrived at the Citadel, the Relay Monument is one of the station's most interesting and controversial features. What is the meaning behind this striking piece of art? Is it a tribute to Prothean vanity? A reminder of their conquest of the galaxy through mass relay technology? Or perhaps it is a symbol of unity, a Prothean acknowledgement that the relays would eventually lead other species here to the Citadel. No one can say for sure, making the Relay Monument a favorite topic of discussion among academics and scholars.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, Miss Sunny. It's gonna be fun. I'm enjoying it so far. So, and we've barely done any playing. We've just done a whole bunch of lore gathering, which I love.
Tell me about the Citadel Tower.
Housing both the council chambers and Citadel control, the tower is one of the most important buildings on the station. Access to these areas is restricted to those with the appropriate clearance.
Okay, chambers.
I'd like to hear more about the council chambers.
The business of the council, which often has far-reaching effects on the galactic community, is conducted in a room at the apex of the Citadel Tower. The council chambers themselves are truly a magnificent sight to behold, though few get to experience the view in person. Typically, only the councilors, ambassadors, and high-ranking officials, along with various support staff, are allowed access.
Do you know much about the universe? I know a decent amount, but I just don't remember much, because I played the second game. But that was when the second game came out. I never played the first game or the third game. It's like the only one I played was the second game, and it was a long time ago on console and as opposed to PC. So I don't remember much about the actual story, but I do remember a decent amount about the lore. I love the lore in any game we play. I've been asked to go there. Yeah, it's not open to the public.
What if someone has business with the council?
The average citizen must go through the proper channels if they wish an audience with the council. This is usually arranged through their respective ambassadors. Even then, few are given access to the actual council chambers. In most cases, the ambassador acts on behalf of the citizen.
Okay. And I've been asked to go.
I'm scheduled to have an audience with the council.
Only a handful of visitors to the Citadel are ever granted that privilege. I would be jealous, but that is outside the scope of my programming.
That's funny.
What happens in Citadel Control?
Citadel Control handles all incoming and outbound transit. Every ship within 2,000 kilometers of the Citadel is under the jurisdiction of Citadel Control. At peak capacity, they are responsible for monitoring upwards of 1,000 vessels.
Crazy. Quick, actually, with the way that she just said that, I'm actually curious. Who here in chat says kilometers, and how many people in chat say kilometers? Right? How many people say kilometers, and how many people say kilometers? I'm curious. The keepers. Because, you know, over here in the US, we use miles. Though, you know, everyone learns how to use the metric system in the US, because we actually use the metric system, it's just hidden. Use the ladder. You say kilometers. Yeah, like, kilometers is what most people in the US I hear is, yeah. Even though it, like, looking at it, it should be phonetically pronounced kilometers, you know, like a kilo, right? Rogue. Kilometers sounds weird. It sounds weird. That's because, like, it sounds weird to me, but that's because we always use kilometers. But we say centimeters, right? We do kilometers, but centimeters. It's weird. I don't know why. Kilometers is the only one that's pronounced differently. It's like nanometers, millimeters, centimeters. But then kilometers. You say it differently when you're talking in French, but that's basically, it's because it's French. Understandable.
I'd like to know more about the Keepers.
Little is known about these peaceful servants of the Citadel, though they are essential to the operation and maintenance of the entire station. Citadel regulations protect the Keepers against interference during the performance of their tasks. Failure to comply will result in harsh penalties. Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel, but are typically found in and around the tower.
Well, there you go. Ah, danger brought forward. Welcome. Oh my goodness. Hello and welcome, Raiders. Hellocum. Hellocum? What? Hello, welcome. I smashed those words together. I'm so excited. Hello and welcome, Minnie. How's it going? What were you playing today? It's a bunny raid. Ah, get down, rabbits. They're gonna eat all of our celery. Oh no. Hey, Ghidorah, welcome. Hey, friend at arms, welcome, welcome. Welcome, everyone. What was the game you guys were playing today? What was the game of choice? Hey, Minnie, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. I really appreciate the raid. Thank you. Bun raid. Oh my goodness, that's great. Those are some good emotes. I like those. Okay, those are some really fun emotes. Elite Dangerous tonight. Cool. That's a game that I want to look into. I'm curious about playing Elite Dangerous. How'd you find us? How'd you jump on over here? It's my first foray into playing Mass Effect 1. I played Mass Effect 2 like a decade ago, or whenever it came out. I don't remember much. So we're going to be going through the Mass Effect Elite Edition. Play them all. Your fault, probably? Haha, I see. Welcome, Some Sleepy. Welcome back. Good to see you again.
Any particular reason there are so many Keepers in this area?
The Keepers do not communicate with other species. It is assumed, however, that the tower houses the Citadel's primary control systems. Many of the station's systems, such as navigation and life support, function automatically. It is believed the Keepers operate those systems from inside the tower's inaccessible core. The Keepers also make frequent appearances in the Council chamber itself, though they appear to be just passing through on their way to some other destination.
That's all for now.
More information, more lore, more experience, more things for the Codex. So we're going to do a whole bunch of talking in a minute here. We're like barely into this game. I'm having a lot of fun. Sleepy recommended? Cool. Well, thank you, Sleepy. You figured you step out of your comfort zone a bit? What games do you normally end up playing, Minnie? What are your go-to games? We do a lot of like RPGs and strategy games here. Mostly. Currently we're playing Bioshock though, the Bioshock series as well. Which isn't really an RPG, it's actually a shooter game, technically, right? But we do what we do here is whenever we finish a game, we do a vote. It's like 5 games that I'm interested in, multiple choice vote for the community to choose from, and then the vote goes for about a week, and whatever wins is what we play. And that's how we're playing Mass Effect. It's actually tied with Red Dead Redemption 2, which is something else I'm looking into. Alright, let's go team. Ashley, please, Williams, be on your best behavior.
I doubt it. We've made our reports. Now we just have to trust Ambassador Udina.
No, we don't, sir.
Ashley Williams, please. Please be nice. Is vote going on right now? No, it just ended today. It ended today. It ended, what, 7 hours ago? And that's how we got this game. There won't be another vote for 2 weeks. I think we'll finish Bioshock 2 in about 2 weeks. We'll have a new vote. But in the About page on the Twitch channel here, I go and I swap over. There's a button on there that says current vote. I update that every single time we have a new vote. Yeah, tied with Red Dead Redemption 2 is right. Last you looked, the poll Red Dead was leading. It's true. So we had to roll a die. We had to roll a die to find out what we were going to play. You usually play Elite Dangerous and Mech Warrior online. Nice. You sometimes foray into RPGs and racing games. Oh man, I'm not really a big fan of racing games myself. Sims as well. Sometimes other weird things. What would you classify as weird? Currently doing a playthrough of Halo Infinite. Oh, I do want to play through the entire Halo franchise at some point. And looking Project Zomboid. Project Zomboid was on the vote list. Not for this game, not for our Monday, Tuesday games, which is what we're playing now, but our Wednesday, Thursday games that we're playing Bioshock in. Project Zomboid was on that list. I am curious about playing that game. A handful of other people we hang out with, other streamers that we raid. For example, Altafunk, who raided us yesterday. He was playing Project Zomboid. It didn't win last time. It was on his votes. Yeah. By the way, you should try multiplayer Zomboid at some point. Yeah, maybe. We'll have to look into it. I have to kind of decide on how we would do multiplayer, though, if we were going to do that. Save? Ooh, good call. We have not saved in a very long time. Very good call, Carcinogen. Thank you. Very good call. Did somebody say weird? Like, golden light tier weird? What? Danger. What games do you have in mind? Single player for a few characters first to learn the game you recommend? That makes a lot of sense. Just good to understand what you need to do. Okay, so as I said before, I played the second game, so I do know Garrus. He's wearing the same armor. But, I don't remember much. Oh, wait, how did he get here first? I mean, I guess we did kind of like tootle around for a bit, so it doesn't make sense he got us here first. But yeah, no, it's Garrus. I do know Garrus. Although I'm used to him having a hole in his armor.
Hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
So my understanding is he'll probably join us, because if memory serves, Shepard has a history with Garrus in the second game. But I do remember him. Use him for a bit. You recommend manual save? I got you, yeah. We can do that. You just the weird games immediately thought of something weird? I got you. Oh, hydrate, nice. Will do. You don't like Saren? What'd you find? Yeah, just what'd you find? You don't need that. You blew it.
Come across anything I should know about?
Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities are classified. I couldn't find anything solid. But I know he's up to something. Like you humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
We are quite persuasive. Right. Off we go. Consume liquids. Yes. Yeah, we'll do a manual save. New save. Oh, then save game. Nice. 2 buttons just to make sure you don't accidentally overwrite one. That is something not a lot of games have. That's actually really good, because there are times in which, I mean, we Iron Man more often than not, right? But I know there are people that would really care about accidentally overriding something that didn't want to. So having that as a button is nice. So they mentioned if you interfere, they shut down. Is this what he means when he shuts down? His neck is like all drooped up. If you interfere with what they're doing, they just shut down. Is this a Jedi? Look at that rope. Map. Anything important here? No. We'll just go to the council chamber. Yeah, we walk on the grass. Shortcuts. Anderson. Give me a briefing, Captain.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
Okay, no briefing. Gotta go. No, if you interfere with them, they die.
Is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador.
The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
Was you, not me? How'd you get involved?
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Insults? Typical. See? He hates us. You'll pay. Yeah, insults? Come on, man.
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
We're protecting him. I'll find proof. Yeah. Geez, no matter what, we're just outbursts. We're just gonna yell at him. We're protecting him.
Saren's hiding behind his position as a Spectre. You need to open your eyes.
What we need is evidence. So far, we've seen nothing.
True.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
Mini-Watts? This is my first time playing the first Mass Effect, yes. I played the second Mass Effect an age ago, and I remember a decent amount of the lore, a little bit about the story, because the side quests, you know how it is with these types of games. You do main story quests, you do a bunch of side quests, you do main story quests again. So I don't remember the main story quest much. Something about, like, people in pods. But otherwise, yeah, it's my first time playing this game. Do you have anything else to add? You won't see the truth? No? What's the point? Kind of want to go with no. What's the, yeah. Not, well, we could just say no. What's the point?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
Done. Sad music.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
How do you know him, by the way? That's a good question.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
Wait, what?
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Yeah, I'll talk to him.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
Captain deserves better? Nope, I'm on it.
I'll take care of it.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Perfect. Any of the leads?
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission on the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
So the captain didn't want to say that in front of the ambassador because he said we can't, not at this time. To talk about it, not at this time. So this means the captain and the ambassador also have some kind of tiff going on. Interesting.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars, it causes them.
I know how the world works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions. But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
Oh my good gracious, okay. We've got a lot to talk about. Barla Vaughn we talked to earlier.
Tell me about Barla Vaughn.
He specializes in moving large sums of money without leaving a paper trail. A financial genius, doesn't do anything illegal, but he knows all the loopholes. He's got an impressive client list. Ambassadors, diplomats, specters. That's probably why the Shadow Broker uses him.
Shadow Broker sounds familiar. I'm assuming the Shadow Broker's in the second game too, then. It sounds familiar.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game, and the Shadow Broker just happens to be the best player on the field. Always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics, doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
Hey, Les Croner, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Good having you here. Alright, continue on. Council Ambassador, Spectres.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes. They take care of problems the Council can't. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
Yeah, how do they choose?
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
You can't just apply to join. There's no training program. Spectres aren't made. They're born. The Council's always looking for exceptional individuals. People who can get the job done, like you. They've been watching you for years. They see something in you. They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation, but with him gone, things are still up in the air.
Okay, is it legal?
They sound like shadow operatives.
Yeah.
Everything about them is classified. We don't even know how many there are. The latest Alliance estimate puts their numbers under 100. But the Council couldn't do its job without them. They're the Citadel's top agents, the last line of defense, the final option before open war. The entire galaxy respects and fears them. If a Spectre shows up, you know something big is about to happen.
Makes sense.
What happens when a Spectre goes rogue, like Saren?
It doesn't happen often. The Council is careful when they select their candidates. But when something does go wrong, there's usually only one solution. Send another Spectre to bring the rogue agent down.
Oh wow, okay. Okay. Interesting. Shadow Broker is also mentioned in the second game, and it plays a big role in the layer of the Shadow Broker DLC. Ah, okay. So I've not done the DLC, because again, I had the hard copy when I played it, so definitely haven't played that. Okay, so I just remember hearing about it then, if it was just mentioned.
What's their command structure like?
There is no command structure. Each Spectre answers directly to the Council. Sometimes they're sent on specific missions. Other times, they act on their own.
They tend to operate outside the law, do whatever it takes to accomplish their goals. The Council just turns a blind eye. Spectres have a lot of power, Shepard.
Been staring at screens for too long. Getcha. Eyes are straining. Good night. Alright. Sleep well, friend at arms. Have a good one. Hope to see you around soon. Let's talk about Harkin.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use.
Jeez.
The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
Wait, why?
The guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human CSEC officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got fired. A lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years to keep him on the force. Politics is a dirty business sometimes, but it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting him.
Okay, and that's why we're abandoning him?
I thought this embassy was supposed to help humans.
Harkin may be human, but he's also an ass. He's had more than his share of chances. If the embassy wasn't protecting him, he would have been fired 15 years ago.
Whoa.
CSEC is better off without him.
Okay, so that means he got into CSEC only 4 years after the humans moved into the Citadel, which was 19 years ago. So, yeah, I see why they were protecting him then. That makes sense, but geez, 15 years? Crazy.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the Council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
We're too independent?
Maybe they'd let us join the Council if we were more willing to cooperate with the other species.
Of course they would. If we did everything they told us to, they'd love to have us on the Council. But it wouldn't be much of a deal for us. I understand their side. They don't want us dominating the Council. It's founded on cooperation and alliances. But we have to look out for our own interests too.
Makes sense. If you try to capture a keeper, it internally wait, what? It internally releases an acid that completely dissolves it in under a minute? You suppose trying to force it to go away is close enough to trigger the same response? That's insane. Okay, it makes perfect sense. That's the reason why the punishment's like incarceration and rehabilitation if you stop a keeper from doing its job. Good gracious. Also, you can see how quickly humanity has gotten into power on the Council. Yeah, only 19 years. It's pretty crazy to get to where we are right now. So it's understandable that some of the other races, especially the Volus, are like, whoa, calm down. We've been doing stuff here for over 2,000 years. You've only been here 19. That makes a lot of sense.
Who cares if we get a seat on the Council? What's the big deal?
If the Council passes a ruling on an interstellar matter, we have to follow it. We don't have the fleets or political allies to defy them. Once we get a seat on the Council, we'll be able to influence those rulings. Protect our own interests. No more jumping through hoops whenever we want something. Take this mess we're in now. If humanity had a seat on the Council, we'd just send the Citadel fleet out to take care of Saren and his Geth. Problem solved.
Yeah, makes sense.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Alright. 2 paragons, some experience. Nice. Williams?
So, this is where the Council passes judgment on all us little folk, huh? Ever get the feeling we're in over our heads, Commander?
Yes. Yes, I do.
This is it. The very heart of the Citadel, the pinnacle of galactic power. Kinda makes your head spin if you think about it too much.
Yeah, makes sense. That checks out. Right, let's get out of here. We need to go down to the Warren? Was it? The Ward? Actually, we should be able to just transfer, yeah? Oh, it's right. Not E. Warren locations. Krillistan. Loading. Nice. Problem solved. Nuke the Geth from orbit. Essentially, hashtag humanity. Feels about right. Oh my goodness. You've arrived in the den. Gentlemen's club in the wards. Okay. That's the most sensible thing you said so far, Jenkins. True. Now, nobody said glass the planet. Only thought about it. Very true. Oh, it's actually really small down here. We've got Fist's office, we've got the lower markets, and we have Forest Den. Well, let's go to the markets real quick. Doo-doo. Hello, people talking in corners, shadily. There's a Krogan. We've got little tails. Let's see. There's actually a good number of Krogan down here. There's no one to talk to. Is there really? Oh, hang on. No, that's Williams. All right. Moreland.
Hello there. Welcome to Moreland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Yes.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Non-human armors? Standard. Standard items. Unique items. Oh my goodness, they actually have to upgrade too. Oh my goodness, it's so expensive. How many credits that were costs? Oh, we can get a license though. Alanis Risk Control License. Yeah, I'll go by that. The Banshee. The Warlord. 40,000 credits. Heavy armor. For Krogan. Okay, that makes sense. Well, that's that. So I don't think there's anything else down here for us. Jump up and out. By the way, I think there are side quests to pick up in the council chamber. Oh, after. Oh, whoops. Okay. We'll jump over there real quick. Council tower. Or Citadel tower, rather. Jump back over here real quick. I don't want to miss any side quests. We need to get that experience. Oh my goodness. How long does it take to load this room? You've arrived at the Citadel Tower. Nice. Ah, yes. Welcome, Bread and Biscuit. Good to have you here. Yes, Mass Effect 1. And by 1, we mean tied, but then 1 the die roll. Can I go through this? I think all these doors are shut, yeah. Map room. Alright, so... Okay. So we'll go and spin around. We'll check these sections here. Wherever we see people is where we're going to go. If it's empty, we'll not. There's a keeper over there. Okay, this council is up there. That's where we stood right there. Is there anything I can do with this podium? It's green. No. Williams, where are you going? Scouting ahead? Good on you. Good work. Nah, something over there. Okay, back down we go. Still Mass Effect? True. True. But how are you doing today? Yes, effect. Yes. Oh.
Not enough data yet.
Trovan?
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind.
Your Omni tool's still over there.
Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the keep.
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
Thanks, Williams.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
Why not?
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
What lies?
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I'll help.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard, with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
Cool, why are you doing it?
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
Understandable.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
Right. Uploaded to database. Oh, we get 30 credits. Nice. Let's see if there's anything else around here first.
Ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the Council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be right on their coattails if they succeed.
True, true.
Allowing the humans to join us is a sound strategic move. But the Volus? No. The Hanar are likely to be next, then the Elcor.
You may be right, though the Hanar need to lighten up a bit first.
You just don't like them because you have trouble understanding them.
Understandable. Alright, no one to talk to here. But there was that one up here, so we can talk to them. Let's see, where else are these? Was it left or right? There was one here. Ah, right. Wrong side. Come on, Alenko. Gotta keep up. Williams was already scouting out this way before. She's on. Keeper scan. Keeper scan has been uploaded to the database. 30 more credits. Now we're gonna need these credits. They're gonna be important for the survival of humanity. We're gonna need it to buy things. So rapid transit. There's a terminal over here. Ah, Rear Admiral Kyle.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants.
Kahuko.
Commander.
Oh, is it? Okay. Okay, that's all he has to say. Alright. Database scanned, more experience.
No,
You guys picked up the only side quest in the game you had to look up on the internet? Nice. Well, if that's the case, then you know where all of them are. Only 2 hours left. You've got this, Carcinogen. You've got this. Alright. In this case, what we'll do is instead of using the rapid transit, we'll go run around the Presidium first, since we've been everywhere already, and go scan all of the keepers, and then we'll go to the wards, so then we don't have to come back after. We could just clear out a zone. We clear out one zone at a time. Whoa! Hello.
How you holding up, Lieutenant?
Not too bad. No headaches worth mentioning lately. Maybe I'm getting used to the strain.
Maybe you've just got a good stress release. I know that knocking the Geth on their synthetic asses gets rid of my headaches.
Alright, Williams, that's fine. Keep up that kind of positive attitude. That's what I like.
No can do.
God, Williams! What do you mean you can't do that? Come on! It was good, like, banter. That's what we need. Oh my goodness. Williams immediately is like, nope.
Not disturb the keepers.
Nope, not doing that. That timing was pretty good, though, I will say. Alright. Let's go and do our little weird waddle run around. Go find these. Actually, you found Geth once. Stop acting like you do it all the time. Actually, true. Yeah, she only fought him once. That's a really good point. Actually, we need to talk to this guy again. You think your pathfinding's broken? Ah, could be.
Is there anything I can do for you today, Commander?
Yes, I was told to talk to you.
I've heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something about Saren.
Can we make a deal?
I hear your information can be expensive.
Normally, this information would cost a small fortune. But these are exceptional circumstances. So I am going to give it to you for free.
Really?
What's the catch?
Thank you, Williams.
There is no catch.
What?
The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business until Saren turned on him.
See, Williams knows what's going on. She could sniff it out too. He's not the only one. Yeah.
Saren's turned on a lot of people lately.
I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
Anything else?
That's not much to go on.
I just told you that the most famous Spectre in the galaxy betrayed the Shadow Broker. Quite a bargain, considering the price. Speak with the Krogan if you want to learn more. I heard he was paying a visit to Citadel security. If you hurry, you might catch him before he leaves the Academy.
Why is he here?
Isn't it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with C-Sec?
Very. However, I doubt the visit was entirely his choice. You'll need to speak with him if you want to know more.
Thanks for the info.
My pleasure, Commander.
Alright, well, it's a good thing we're still waddling around the, Oh yeah, there's one up here, too. Good thing we're waddling around the, Presidium. So we need to go back over to CSEC. Oh, wrong side? There's one up here. There it is. Stand. 30 more credits. Alright, good. So we still need to be here anyway. Running back and forth. We could use the teleportation system, but I'm sure that's just going to have us miss these good old keepers over here. I've got a good idea on where most of them are, I think. Just because of how much running around we did before. There's an upper floor. Should still be fine. Oh no, we did use that before to get across last time. Yeah. Okay. Map. That's sorting. I don't remember if there was one in here. We'll check. I don't think there was. Still poke around. Don't mind me. Just poking my head in. Alright, now we can't open that door. It's not green. Alright, perfect. So we got all these. Let's go jump across. Williams knew we were gonna have to turn around. She's like, nah, I'm not coming with. Can I talk to you?
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
Okay. There's none underneath. Up and over. Weird that there's like this weird roundabout right here. I wonder what this structure is keeping us blocked up for. It's just like this divide for no good reason. Yeah, Ashley's broken pathfinding. Ah, okay. Williams is struggling to get around. That's okay. As long as she's able to, you know, get the job done in a fight and has, she stays on her best behavior and dialogue, we should be fine. Now there's one over here with the Volus and Elcor ambassadors, so we'll go jump this way next. Open the doors. Shouldn't affect on the Citadel? Yeah, should be fine. This isn't that, but we can talk to him real quick.
Yes, Commander. Is there something you need?
Nope.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Perfect. Alright. It does make them teleport to us, which works out well. There they are. There this one is. How many of these do we need to get? I still know we're a good number of Mar. It's just I don't know if there's more of them. You think there's one keeper in the bar? Oh, yeah, we haven't gone to the bar yet. We're gonna go to CSEC because we need to go talk to that Krogan anyway. But do you know how many more? Okay, so there's at least one more we need. I think there's 3 more. We shall see. Ah. There's one. There's a total of 21? We've only done 9, right? I think we've done 9. I've not been keeping close count. I'll be honest. It feels like 9 now. Good gracious, that's a lot. There isn't one in here. Let's go talk to that Krogan. I don't know if there's one in here. I think there was one around the corner. No? Oh, we didn't go through here last time. What's over here? Scanned. But if there's 21, that means that we get 630 credits. That's really cool.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Oh, look. Fredrickson, they left. Alright. CSEC. Wait, where's the Krogan?
Shepard, what can I do for you now?
I'll be
What?
going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
What? Proof. I thought. What? Yeah. Oh, CSEC Academy. This isn't the CSEC Academy. This is headquarters. Okay. It's in the executive's office. Ah, okay. So it's not even here. It's not here or in the Warrens. It's somewhere else. Aha. Okay. Well, we still need to come here for the Mantis anyway. Oh, loading. We'll save. There's also one next to the Normandy. Where's the Normandy even parked? Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Put that away. We'll continue to back and forth here. Just gonna poke around our corner over here. I think I already got that one. I'm just gonna double, triple check. And then we'll circle back. Yeah, I know I got this one already. Yeah, because I can't target them. So we can tell at a distance, because they're targetable before we get to them. So that makes it easy for us to triple check. Good. Let's go around here. Alright. Where are the rest of the keepers? What directions? Man, if only we could sprint a little longer. Nice. We'll have to check downstairs here. Make sure we didn't miss anything. Hanar over there. What about down here? Is there a keeper hidden down here? You hiding a keeper from me? Keepers all over the place. Nope. Okay. No keepers here. Alright, so... they're also in the wards? Yeah, no, we're going to have to go to the wards too. I just want to finish sweeping the Presidium first. Then we'll go to the wards, and hopefully we can then finish everything off over there.
I've told you before, you're not allowed in here.
This one believes it has the right to move freely through this area.
You're creating a public disturbance. It's against Citadel regulations.
This one is unsure why the other would not wish word of the Enkindlers to be spread.
Ah.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
What are you doing?
Are you allowed to preach here in the Presidium?
The words this unworthy one speaks are merely observations of the truth. The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
Wait, what's the price?
If that's all the CSEC officer wants, why not just buy the permit?
The truth of the Enkindlers is universal. This one humbly believes that the truth should not be suppressed. Exacting payment as a means of imposing limits upon the truth is an abrogation of this one's religious freedom.
So you're breaking the law by preaching without a permit right now?
The CSEC officer states that preaching in this place is forbidden, and preaching anywhere on the Citadel requires a permit. This one humbly submits that it is not preaching to state the truth of the Enkindlers, and thus no permit should be necessary.
It's an interesting viewpoint.
Who are the Enkindlers?
Your people know them as the Protheans. They are the true creators of this one's people. The Enkindlers raised the Hanar from ignorance into consciousness by granting this one's people the gift of speech.
Alright. What the help? See what you can do? Sure.
Let me talk to the CSEC officer. Perhaps I can explain the situation.
This one would be most grateful for the assistance.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Leave him alone. Let's talk about him. Be more open-minded. What's the problem? What's the problem?
Are there laws being broken here?
It's not smart
I
enough.
am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
You're pathetic. Let's talk about it. Let the Hanar talk. Investigate. Rules?
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
Interesting. Reasons for permit?
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
Why don't you just arrest the Hanar?
I could arrest the Jelly, but my superior has requested that I find a solution that does not anger the Hanar. The Hanar become vocal when they feel their religious beliefs are being suppressed.
Okay. I'd like to help.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn Jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
Okay.
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
This isn't the way. You're breaking the law. No, not yet. This isn't the way.
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
Oh, what? I've got maximum points. How? I've got maximum points.
What if I purchase the evangelical permit for you?
Finances are only a partial limitation. This one does not believe that one should pay in order to speak the truth. However, this one also does not possess the 150 credits necessary to purchase the permit.
Sure, whatever. I don't care. It's only 150. It doesn't take that much. We're going to be earning plenty with the Keepers thing. And I'd rather the experience.
150 credits? This should cover you.
This is a most appreciated action. You are not of the Hanar, but you wish to help spread the truth of the Enkindlers. This one will not cause any further trouble for the CSEC officer. This one offers its thanks.
Cool, there you go.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
My pleasure.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
A Metagel. What? You just gave me a Metagel for that? We upgraded the level recently? We did. But we've maxed out our charm. So I guess I need more Paragon to unlock more. Is that how that works? Bummer. Yeah. Not quite what I needed. Citadel Tower. Let's talk to this guy. Zal's a believer. Good man. More like it's just money is how I look at it, right? It's just money. We have a lot. We don't have enough to buy the things that we need to, but also it's not necessary. It's not really all that necessary. The cost for the stuff that we're getting is ridiculously high for minor upgrades.
Please do not disturb the Keepers.
Oh. I must have already scanned them. So we've done all of them here. I'm super confident we've done all of them here. Yep. Perfect. Okay. So let's go back downstairs. Go from there. More Paragon equals more charm slots. Yeah, okay, that's what I was thinking. Okay. We just need more Paragon points then. Haven't gotten enough. We get a couple of Paragon points here and there. You ready to grab that one? There we go. But yeah, it's a small amount of money. It's not much. And the upgrades we're looking for are really, really expensive. So, we'll live.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Okay. Good news to know. Not good news, but it's good to know the news.
No can do.
Okay, yeah, I think she is struggling with pathfinding. Yeah. I believe you're right.
Do you really think we'll find him down here?
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
Fist is gonna be pissed if we take down his supplier.
That's the point. We want him angry. Angry people make mistakes.
True.
There's just something about Fist that makes me nervous.
Good. He's a dangerous man. Now keep your eyes peeled for our mark.
Talk to anyone else down here? Nope. Okay. Just walk right through that conversation. We're going here. We're here. We just checked that. We've got this long hallway. Wait, what? Weird. Oh, okay, we're as zoomed out as we can. It's a Flux Casino, but we were down in a different part of the ward last time. Weird. Yeah, there's one right there. I saw that. 2 wards directions. This elevator leads to the wards. Oh, where are we then? Flux and ward access. Ah, I see. Another one. Okay, so this is a little access tunnel. Alright.
So, Williams, you happy you signed on with Commander Shepard?
I'm not sure, Lieutenant. Every time I think I have a handle on things, the universe bank's hard to port.
Well, don't let anybody know. A big gun and a confident attitude will get you through a lot in life.
True. Very true. What's in here? Alright, so now we've got the... Oh my goodness. We're in the upper wards. Oh, there's upper wards and lower wards. Good gracious. CSEC Academy to the Flux. Lower Market. Rapid Transit. Lower Ward. Wow. Okay. We have a lot to run through. Okay. Keeper. Scanned. This brings us to the lower wards over here. We'll finish our sweep this way. It's just a box. Okay. Here's the lower ward. No, it brings us to the den. Oh, it just instantly brings us to lower ward. Oh, okay. Not a loading screen. I was expecting one. We've already checked here. Let's be sure. Anything back around this corner here? Stairs. What? Conrad.
Is that really... Wow! It's you!
Upper and lower markets, I see.
You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Pleasure's mine.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I just tried to help.
I spend most of the time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Sure.
Anything for a fan. Here.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
Okay. Bye, Conrad. Weird.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
Good to know. Okay, scan that one. Expat?
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
Colonies?
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake, Earth Clan. I assumed... It doesn't matter. Pharos? Noveria? Well, if you haven't heard of them yet, I'm sure you will soon. But it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available to all.
What do you got? Investigate. Yeah.
What can you tell me about Noveria?
The corporate capital of the Attican Traverse. Very cold. Very snowy. I don't get too many clients from there. They all have their own private suppliers.
I'd like to know more about Pharos.
It's an old Prothean world. Their buildings still litter the surface. The humans aren't the first to colonize it, but they are the most recent. I just realized I haven't heard from my contact on that planet for some time. Well, I'm sure he's fine.
Now we'll see.
Show me what you've got.
Wonder if we get sent over there.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Reaper. What matters most is just getting these licenses. Metagel, Edge, Sniper Rifle, the Reaper. Nah, it's fine. Slowly rack up some coin, but
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this model.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell one Turian from another.
This was the place. Now, are you going to give me a refund or not?
Do you have your proof of purchase?
What? No, I don't think you ever gave me one.
I'm sorry then. I can't help you.
But, what do you...
Can't help you.
Brutal. Through this door is... Okay, back to the upper ward. So we went through the alley, the upper markets. We haven't really played with the lower markets much, so let's go finish off this space in the medical clinic first. Wish you could just tell a customer can't help you and not get fired. Yeah, that'd be nice, right?
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard!
Oh my goodness, hello?
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
What is it?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
Why me?
You've got to have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. I've read your file. If anyone is going to uncover corruption here, it's the hero of the Skillian Blitz.
Alright.
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
The thing is, they'll know it's me, though, right? We'll see.
No promises. But if I find anything relating to your case, I'll inform you.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
I'm not gonna make a promise on that one. That sounds dangerous. That sounds dangerous. Because they should be able to track down and know it was us that told him, right? Only so many people are gonna know some of the info we have. Oh, scenic view. Yeah.
Big place.
No kidding.
That your professional opinion, sir?
He's right, Chief. Scope is amazing. No wonder they need it. What? What kind of response is that? Yeah.
This isn't a station. It's a city.
There must be millions here. It can't be possible to track everyone coming and going.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john, and it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero is big, but this is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from flying apart?
Melting pot. Have to work to measure out. Yeah. Big club. Nah.
The council represents more races than I thought. No wonder they're careful with newcomers.
They probably just want to keep everything running. It has to be hard keeping all these cultures working together.
Or maybe they just don't like humans.
Yeah, what's not to like?
Why not? We've got oceans, beautiful women, this emotion called love. According to the old vids, we have everything they want.
If you expect to get me in a tinfoil miniskirt and thigh-high boots, I want dinner first. sir.
That will be enough, Chief.
That's alright.
At ease, Lieutenant. Can't see her in a skirt anyway.
Damn straight you can't.
Ready to move out, sir.
I feel like I heard her stutter on that one. With some reserve. How's it going, Tunnel? How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, no, Williams is filling in the boots of old Jenkins. She's doing an okay job. Hit and miss, hit and miss. Sometimes she does a good job, other times she's just a little aggressive. Hey, Tunnel Rat, thanks for the follow. Good having you here. Welcome. Alright, let's see. Can we find any more of these keepers? Nope, none over there. We got down in the medical ward. Anything around this corner? Aha! Keeper. Scan. That door is not a door. Medical? I keep thinking that's coral, but they're actually just pink trees. Dr. Michelle. Do you have any keepers hiding in the corner over here? Or a box I can pick up? Is that something I can take? Fire containment system. I can't interact. Wow, there's no one in the medical ward. Wow, I must be doing well.
Hello there, Commander. I'm Dr. Claude Michel. Is there something I can do for you?
What rank is Williams? Don't know. It's a good question. Good question. Oh no, your ass broken? Oh, that's no good.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Oh my goodness, medical exoskeleton. What? We're combining... Wow. New generation per second, toxin resistance, and reduction to power cooldown. Interesting. So they're add-ons for armors. Increasing health regen. Then gives toxicity resistance. Very interesting. Very interesting. Okay. It's definitely something we're going to want to put on Williams. Definitely something we want to put on Williams.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
I'll be going now.
Alright.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you.
We did not get much out of this place. Alright, off to... down below? The Academy. Let's go to the Academy. Let's go talk to that Krogan. See what we can track down here. Officer Lang. Another keeper. Scanned.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I was on Mindwar during the Blitz. Saw you on the vids when you got your medal. You saved the whole colony.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Okay. Oh, a bunch of stuff to talk about. Harkin.
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
Yeah. Welcome back, Tunnel. Welcome back.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make him out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that, though. Some of the other CSEC guys don't like him too much, figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law. But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use them, right?
Yeah, CSEC.
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax. But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
Well, we will.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Yeah, the eyes are a little weird, but, you know, it's an old game that they remade, so to be expected that not everything's going to be perfect. CSEC Academy. Let's go check this out. I don't know those designations, Delka. Can you put them in more civilian terms for me? I'm not sure. Can I go through this door?
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
She's at the tip-top rank of enlisted pay grades, so not an officer. Alright, so she's a top-level grunt. Ah, thank you. Okay. Helpful. And then Alenko is second rank officer, and Shepard is the 5th rank, is what I'm reading, right? Alenko is lieutenant, and a full-on officer in the Navy. Okay. Hello. Walking on by. And Shepard is the commander, a full 3 grades above Alenko. Cool. Thank you. Appreciate the rundown. Ah. Rex. Rex? Probably Rex.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
Yeah.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Yes, human.
Rex?
I'm trying to bring down Saren. Barlavon said to talk to you.
Barlavon is a wise man. We may share a common goal, human.
How so?
Enlighten me.
I've been hired to kill the owner of Korra's Den, a man named Fist. He did something very foolish.
Alright.
What did he do?
He betrayed the Shadow Broker.
Makes sense.
A Quarian showed up here on the Citadel. She was on the run. She wanted to trade information for a safe place to hide, so she went to Fist. He promised to arrange a meeting between her and the Shadow Broker. Instead, he contacted Saren.
Why?
What does Saren have to do with this?
Well, the Quarian has something that connects Saren to the Geth. He paid Fist a small fortune for her.
If we get our hands on that evidence, we can prove that Saren's a traitor. And the Council will have to listen to us.
Yeah, we gotta find
Where's
her.
the Quarian now?
Last I heard, Fist still had her. Probably somewhere inside his club. You help me kill Fist, she's all yours.
What about the Shadow Broker, though?
I want to know more about your employer.
Can't tell you much. All I got was a coded message with the details of the job. Standard procedure.
What about Garrus, that Turian? He wants to take Saren down too.
Yeah, we could use him.
He might come in handy.
He was here just before you showed up. Said he was going to follow up a lead on his investigation.
We were just
Wanted
there.
to speak to the doctor at the med clinic.
Move out.
Oh! We just have him now. Sorry, Alenko, you're out of here. I think we're gonna take Williams and Rex. Right? So yeah, there we go. So we've got Gareth, Hero go pick up. We got Tali. She's in the second game. And I have no idea who that's gonna be. Yeah, so there's only 6. But yeah, we'll take Rex. Rex is one of the best characters in the series. Nice. Don't you want to keep Alenko for the bionics? Yeah, we're not going into combat at the moment. Yeah, we're not in combat or anything. Alenko's only had some dialogue that's been useful, but Williams has had a couple of good interjections during the conversations, so I will take Williams. Alex are real OP in the first game? Oh yeah, no, we'll definitely be picking him up later. We'll be going to combat. But we're not doing combat right now, we're just talking to people and exploring. We need Rex.
Okay, Julie. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shorban. He's threatened you?
Well, no, not exactly. But he wants to meet with me. I think he's going to kill me.
And why do you think that?
I can't really get into the details. But Shorban will kill me if I leave here unprotected.
I can't help you. Not unless you give me something more to go on.
I can't. I'm sorry.
Then I've got other work to do.
But
But nothing. Don't bother me unless you're willing to give me details.
Okay.
Hey there. Oh, you're not C-Sec, are you? Did you want something?
Isn't Shorban the Solarian is paying you? Maybe? I know we talked to Shorban. I thought he was the guy we were buying stuff from.
What are you doing here?
I am Jalid. I came here to seek aid from the authorities, but they won't listen to me. My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Okay.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
I'll talk to him, or yes, I'll help. Sure.
Just tell me where he is, and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Shorban. That's the guy who asked us to scan the
That's
Keepers.
him.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
I see.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
Okay. Yeah, so Shorban is the one who's paying us. Yeah.
Hello, Commander.
Oh, we'll go check that out. But again, yeah, Williams has had some good insights from time to time, so I want to keep her around. Tracking terminal. Codex. Okay. Tracking terminal. Okay. More codex, more experience. More codex, more experience. More codex, more experience. Hey, I'll take it. And a keeper. Nice. Scanned. More experience. Weapon lockers. Okay. And elevator, I guess? Oh, traffic control is where we're at. Ah, okay. I see. Anything else down here we need to do? Or would we clear out this space? Talk to them. Walk through here, right? Yeah, there's nothing to interact with. And then I think there's nothing interacting here, right? Just to be sure. Yeah.
Every time I visit the Citadel, C-Sec brings me here for a friendly chat.
C-Sec seems more like a military operation than a police force.
They really do. Okay. Rex is great. Yeah. We'll keep Rex around. You love Rex? I gotcha. From here we've got the oh my goodness. So we just came from here. We still have an upstairs in whatever this is. Let's go to the requisition office first. The entire Mass Effect fandom likes Rex. Makes sense. Ah. Scan.
One sec. Looking you up.
That's good to know, Tunnel. Thank you.
Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
Yep.
How did you know all that?
I'm the C-Sec requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Sure.
Show me what you've got.
Excellent. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Stinger, pistol. Jeez. We'll go ahead and we'll buy this license. It's good. What a professional lad, I know, right? Media armor. Gracious, it's like, it's okay. Good gracious, look at Rex's armor, holy moly. Jeez, alright, done. It's not much we really need to buy at the moment. More prudent for us to explore is to buy. Where's this go? Docking, okay.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Alright. Up we go. So up here by the Normandy here. There's like not really anything here. We can't just... Oh, we can. Oh, we can just get back onto the Normandy? Crazy. Go check that in a second. Let's go all the way down here first. I saw there was a friend. Oh.
A private docking bay. Wonder how much the Alliance had to shell out for this.
Oh, this is quite the view, Commander.
Real.
So peaceful up here. Very romantic, if you're into that sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
CSEC seems more like a military operation than a police force.
Starting to pick up what she's putting down. Scanned up. Gracious, how many more of these? How many more keepers are there? Go talk to this mechanic over here. Personally, like all Krogan who aren't shooting at you. Understandable. Medic? Or
Sorry,
mechanic?
Commander. Nobody's allowed on the Normandy right now. Doing some routine maintenance. Sorry, Commander. Nobody's allowed on the Normandy right now. Doing some routine maintenance.
Okay. Well, that makes it easy. Makes sense. We need to stay on here until we get everything done.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, Serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
Okay. Sounds like a hell of a maintenance if no one's allowed on the ship. I know, right? Routine maintenance. I mean, it's probably more like they're venting all the atmosphere in it. They're doing some nonsense. But even so, you'd still be able to walk around, right? Ah, to the Presidium. We'll see where this brings us to.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
Interesting. Very interesting. So somehow I missed this. Oh, I know how I missed this. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Reports are circulating that Alliance Ambassador Udina has accused a Spectre of orchestrating the attack on Eden Prime. Udina reportedly based his accusation upon eyewitness accounts of the scene, but lacked the evidence to demand further investigation. When asked to comment, a council spokesperson would only state that the investigation of the attacks upon Eden Prime was currently ongoing.
Wow, there's a lot of news that we can hear using in these elevators. Crazy. Not used to getting this much.
I can't make it.
Games. Oh. Oh. Whoever's our secondary person struggling with the pathing. Williams has no problems now. Interesting. You'll learn to hate elevators? Okay. Well, I haven't learned yet. So we've done everything here. That's the docking bay. Alright, so go back to the lower wards. They get old after a while. Yeah, but there's a button to skip, so we should be okay.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
So I just want to say, with Rachni being the name of the species, it just keeps making me think of the Rachni plague in Knights of the Old Republic. Like I just keep thinking that. What's this? More Codex experience. Excellent. They're not spelt the same.
Don't kid yourself. It's even bigger than it looks.
How would you know?
I got a tour. One of 500 to see the Ascension from the inside out.
Really?
Took almost 6 hours and we only saw 1/10 of the ship. I even got to meet the commander.
Matriarch Ladanya. You met her?
Well, she addressed everyone on the tour, but I got pretty close to her.
Huh, just look at that ship. You'd have to be stupid to mess with that.
Very true. She's got almost as much firepower as the rest of the Asari fleet combined.
Hopefully she'll never need to use it.
Yeah, it's a big ship. Oh, Rakghoul. Thank you. I was thinking of Rakghoul, not Rachni. Okay, thank you. I was like, I haven't played the game in an age. There we go. I need to go over here. But it sounded familiar. Yes, you're right, Dalka. It is Rakghoul. Because they turn into ghouls. You get infected with it and you slowly turn into a ghoul. Hence the name.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear!
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you? Let her go.
Oh! Nice shot, Garrus. Eat him up. Come on now. That didn't quite work the way I was hoping. There we go. Did I get him? Good job, Rex.
Clear.
Clear? Thanks, Williams. Okay. Good gracious.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
Glad to help. That was a big risk? No problem. Nice shot. No problem.
Glad I could help.
Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
We can protect you? Yeah, who are those guys?
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast.
Hmm.
They wanted to shut me up. Keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
The one I told you about, Shepard.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
We need to find her.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
Yeah, what's going on here?
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
that was a little racist. It's like, you're part of his species. Why would you be against him? It's like, what? Yeah? You made your case?
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
Fist is going to be waiting for us. When we hit him, we better hit him hard.
Okay, so now this is the tough one. Who do we bring? We're bringing Rex. Are we bringing Rex and Garrus? Do we leave Williams behind? Examine squad. It's not really, helpful. Rex and Garrus, obviously. That's what I was thinking. Doesn't really tell me what they do. Yeah, we'll go with these two. The dream team. This might end up being a dream team. Although we don't have any biotics with this team. We might not be able to do this one. You and Garrus are essentially the same class. Yes, I was thinking is we might not be taking Garrus since we're essentially the same. He's not a... is he a soldier? No, he's an infiltrator, right? Williams is a bit xenophobic for your taste. Yeah. Rex is biotic? Is he really? I was assuming he was going to be a soldier. I mean, actually, we can find out right now. Rex Battlemaster. He's got warp. Barrier. Yeah. He's a, whatever a Battlemaster is. Don't know. Increases melee damage by good grief. What? Holy moly. He's a Vanguard. Okay, makes sense. We could definitely use a Vanguard. Useful. Yeah, Garrus is literally the same class. He has Turian Agent, which gives him a little bit more bonuses, but yeah, so unfortunately it looks like we might not be taking Garrus on most of our missions. Bummer. Let's go ahead and let's finish off with running around the downstairs first before we end up going to the clubs. Oh, put that away. Yeah, no, who would we swap out for, though? We still have a couple of, we still have 2 other people to pick up, so we'll see. No longer Chief Williams is with you, the less xenophobic she is. The longer Chief Williams is with you, the less xenophobic she is? Oh, I see, okay. Well, we might be picking Williams back up. Doesn't hurt to have 2 people in the front line. But the main thing is Garrus, we need him for this mission at least. Definitely. Oh, there's Torben. We at the very least need him for this mission. But down the line, we'll see. There's nothing else here for us, is there? Just goes that alleyway, right? We'll talk to Torben in a bit. There's the den. This room. Yes, let's do this. We'll come back to talk to Torben after, because we going down here should get us the last of the keepers. And we should be able to get both of them done. You can make Cadence super xenophobic. Wait, what? With certain dialects? Really? Certain dialect choices can make him go super xenophobic?
Like
interesting.
Fist knows we're coming.
Shepard as Adept is Garrus, and Rex is probably your favorite team. That makes sense. Shepard, imagine if someone questioned your grievances with another human based solely on the fact that you're both human. Doesn't make you sound like I know that's exactly right. Like that when Shepard said that, it's like, what's your grievance with him? You're also a Turian. I'm like, Shepard? Oh my goodness, look at the minimap. I feel like maybe we should have come down here before we got this all started up. Look at all the guns. I feel like we should have come down here before this. Although it looks like all the civilians have been cleared out. So we probably can still talk to them after. Surprise! We're gonna need a new bartender. Alright. Move up. Down. Take cover.
Go, go, go!
Get him. A bartender. Bartender. Right in the face. Here's what's going on over there. Oh, I like how we can scoot around this way. It's nice. Oh, Krogan Bouncer. Conceptually, you love Mass Effect guns, so you're not entirely sure about how the aesthetic is all the time. I like them. I think they're pretty cool. Oh, do not get off that. Whoa! That was really close. Good work, Rex. Alright. I love pistols. Come on, get me on the wall. There we go. attack around this? There we go. The shotgun, I gotta be kind of careful. I can't just run up to him. Or maybe I can. Maybe I can.
I think we're good, Shepard.
House worker.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer. Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
Save yourselves, boys.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
Thank you.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Oh, that banter. So good. Paragon points. Decrypt. Perfect. Edge, Hurricane, and Hammer. Ooh. Cool. There was a locker over in the, Did we open the locker that was over in the other one? In the C-Sec Academy? I don't know if I opened that one up. I feel like I might not have.
Why do I have to do everything myself?
Oh! Turn all this on. How's it going, War Chief? Welcome, welcome. Turrets!
Hold the line!
Okay, I activated them. Go.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Smart move.
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait.
No,
I don't know where the
hold on.
Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said you'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker. Ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Oh, for good gracious sakes. You son of a... we're not gonna save it. Oh, this Quarian's probably Tali'Zorah, right? Like, that's what this is gonna end up being, right? The fact we have to save her on there. Oh, where's the meeting?
Give me the location. Now.
Here on the wards. The back
Obviously,
alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
Don't! Oh, that's right. That was part of our...
What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
That's right. I wonder if was there a side quest for us to work for Fist? I hope there wasn't. Never do that again. You deserved it. I mean, he'd surrendered, man.
We don't shoot unarmed prisoners.
How many people died because of him? He brought this on himself. Besides, we have more pressing concerns.
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
Like, it's the Quarian before it's too late. Let's go. Oh, we actually have a timer? Oh, that's awkward. Alright. Let's go. Oh, please. Shepard, get off. Gotta go. We only got 4 minutes. We gotta go. We got enemies too. Well, you know what this means. Time to run and gun. Come on now. Let's go. Run, run. Come on, thugs. Gotta do better than that. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Oh. Put the guns away. Bam, 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 bam. Lower market? This way. Can I open that door? going the right way? I feel like I'm going the wrong way. No, we are. Oh, it's like literally one step.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's
Sally
Fist?
Zora.
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Nice.
Heads up!
Oh, my gun. Get some cover. Headshots. Don't play with the keeper. What are you doing over there?
Just set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
You okay? Took care of him.
Don't worry about Fist. He got what was coming to him.
Then I guess there are two things I need to thank you for. Who are you?
A friend.
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
Alright. Well, we need to go and spin back around. So we're missing... There has to be a keeper. We need to go back to the bar.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, and all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? The Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Doing my job, sir.
You wanted proof Saren's a traitor. This is it.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Please continue.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
Is that true?
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
What conduit?
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Sounds familiar.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
It's true. It's not far-fetched. She's right.
The vision on Eden Prime.
I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
That makes sense.
The Council is just going to love this.
Well, yeah, will they believe it?
This is a lot to handle. They might just ignore everything we tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her, the Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
What about your quest?
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
Excellent.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Excellent. Alright, Tally, you, and Garrus, because we'll probably need these two for the council meeting, yeah? There we go. Alright. You have some time to collect yourself, also known as finish up some side quests. Bedtime? Enjoy the rest of your night? Yeah, no, we've been going very, very late today. I just kind of want to finish up, but...
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time?
Sure.
Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
I'm listening.
What do you need?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why? What?
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
There's no reason for your wife's body to be held like this. Just wait here.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
The squad? I don't know if it's purple. Pistols, shotguns. Basic armor, first aid, electronics, damping, hacking. Oh. Very cool. 14 points. Yeah, we're gonna have to go and spend points on that. Let's go ahead and get a save in here. Save. Save over. Save. Let's see here. So, yeah, so we need to go back to the embassy, talk to the diplomat, who's in that expensive bar. We need to go back to the Warren, and then we need to go and track down. There's got to be like one or two more. Right? Let's take a look. Oh my good gracious! Look at all the stuff we have to do. Holy moly! Unusual readings. Investigate the system. That is not something we're doing right now. This is for the Hawking area clusters. That's not something we can do right now. This is also Citadel. This is all we're doing right here. Good gracious. Lower wards. Gotta go talk to some of the lower wards. Scans. Ah, there we go. One keeper. I bet there's one keeper in that bar. Or there's the other bar we haven't gone to. There's two bars we haven't gone to. So it's in one of those two bars. There's 20 of them. Perfect. Fan, Conrad. Probably haven't seen the last of Conrad. What harm could it be talking to him when you meet again? Okay. The reporter. Look for information. Return to Fist's office. This office. Oh, okay. There's probably some stuff. Scan the office. Okay. Okay. We need to go back down there anyway. Talk to Chorban. We'll do that after we do the scans. And Homecoming. Talk to the diplomat. Well, we can talk to the diplomat right now. Easy. Alright, diplomat. Look.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard.
Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes, I hope so.
I'm here on behalf of Samesh Bhatia for his wife, Nirali.
Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You're running tests?
You're studying her injuries to learn more about Geth weaponry.
The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
This isn't right, though.
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
It's not worth it? At what cost? I do, and you're wrong.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I'm out there fighting to stop crap like this.
A little more aggressive.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
Okay. That's one of those things, it's like... oh my goodness, 8 Paragon. Okay, I guess that's what we were supposed to do. I felt really aggressive, though. I felt too aggressive. Shepard, calm down. I understand to be a little more heated, but you're a charming man. Using your Paragon skill. Alright, Samesh.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
Yes.
I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
Alright, experience. Nice. Map. So there's nothing else on this floor we need to do. Let's go ahead and let's warp on down. The wards. Ward locations. Course down. You need to go to course down. So hopefully we can scan a keeper, and we can go scan that office. We had to run real quick. Loading. Excellent. Alright, this way. Hopefully it's back up in full swing. Maybe? Ah, here we go. Back in full swing. As if nothing ever happened. Hopefully they got a better bartender. They lost at least one. There's Harkin. There's a patron. Another patron. Patron?
Not now. I'm watching the show. Commander. What do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
This is pathetic. What could a woman do to put you in this state?
Because she rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
I think I can see why you're upset, but spreading these lies won't make it better.
Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
Oh, straighten up, man.
General, did you ever win a battle by moping in a bar?
Ha, war. That's what this feels like, all right. How did I let it come to this? So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
It damn well couldn't hurt.
Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort, even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right, I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or two.
Good call.
Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
Depends.
What do you want me to do?
There's an Elcor diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Ah, yes.
Why would he think such a thing?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
How?
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this datapad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the Elcor.
Alright, can do.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
I know where.
His name is Zaltan. He's an Elcor diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Alright. Patron's busy. Patron?
I got business here, but not with you.
Sit down. Relax. Watch for a minute. Sit forward. Uh-oh. Sit forward. Oh, okay. This option is sit forward or relax. All right, here. I was like, uh-oh. Is this going to just, like, continue to escalate? I don't know.
Sorry. I'll get to you when I can.
That's okay, Jenna. You're good. We got Harkin, and we have the office, and hopefully one of the keepers. So let's go check and see if we can get to the office here first. Ooh. Ah, okay. It was red. I got really worried there. Really worried we weren't be able to get in. Alright. Optical data disk. Done. Already opened this one up. What's that? There's nothing else down here, right? That's the... No, there is a door here.
Anything you want, you can find for sale in the wards, legal or otherwise.
A few of my people have visited here on their pilgrimage, but their descriptions of the wards hardly do them justice.
There's a door here. How do I drag the map around? What? Drag map, left mouse. Oh, I have to be on the actual... The black space doesn't count. I have to do it from here. Interesting. I can't open this door. Hopefully... hopefully, the keeper isn't in there. That'd really suck. Alright, let's go talk to Harkin, and then after this, we've got the other club to go to.
Go away. Let me drink your paste. Go away.
Wait, weren't we supposed to do something with Harkin?
Let me drink your paste.
Or did we finish with Harkin already? I can't remember. I'm starting to struggle to remember. It is very late. It's very late. We've been streaming real long. Old school hours is what we're doing right now. Alright. If there... Be some general? Yeah. Let's see. Lower market, there's that one there. I want to go to the... Okay, so we can go talk to Emily Wong real quick. On our way to... Because right over there, there's the entrance to the other bar. We'll see if we can go find the other keeper over there. We already got this one. And if that's where the last keeper is, we can swing on back. Harkin was the one you had to find info for Saren. Maybe he's no longer flagged. Well, we tried to talk to him, but he's drunk. I can't remember. The problem is it's late now. It's 3 a.m., so I'm struggling to remember. Wrong person to address.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist.
It's already gotten around.
I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
Oh, I can offer more.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
And we never talk to her ever again. Oh my goodness, 400, nice. There goes the flux. This is what I was thinking. Yeah, we're already at 6 hours of streaming. A lot longer than normal. We're already at 6 hours, turning into a 24-hour stream. Oh my goodness, that'd be incredible. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that. I'm quite tired. But I do want to try and finish this. Bouncer?
Hey, see enough human in here.
What are you talking about? There's a lot of humans in here.
It's out of my hands, Rita. I'd bring her back in a second, but she doesn't want to come.
I know. But I'll see if I can talk some sense into her next time I see her.
Be careful. You know how stubborn your sister can be. The more you push and prod, the more she'll run away.
Yeah, you're probably right. Thanks, Doran. Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
Problems?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Very nosy.
Doran? I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry, I don't want to bore you with my problems.
That's okay, go on.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
That's not good.
Being an informant is a dangerous job.
That's what I've been telling her. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
I'll go talk to her.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble.
Okay.
Thanks.
You need high Paragon results to get the best results in this questline? Aha, okay. Well, let's see. I've got a bit of Paragon here. I can get into the charm. Here we go. Oh, look at this. Store discount. Oh, we automatically got that extra one here. I see. Sets charm score to 4. Opens up new dialogue options. Gives a 2% discount. I'll put another point in. We now have 5. We were playing with 3 before. We got this one from getting up to this point. So perfect. This should be enough, right? We're at 5. Should be high enough. There's a firefight. Yeah, there was a firefight like half an hour ago. No wonder it's dangerous. No kidding, right?
This music is interesting. I wonder if I can find a copy to bring back to the flotilla.
You almost never see any keepers in this club. I guess they don't care what happens here. That or the music keeps them away.
Oh no! Don't say there are no keepers here. Oh, there is a keeper. You lied, Garrus. You lied. There's a keeper right over here. The last one I need. Data collection completed. Oh my goodness, what a completion noise too. You said you almost never see? Take that, Garrus. So much for almost. Also, we can play Quasar? Low stakes Quasar? What's low stakes Quasar? Quasar. 20 credits to play. Get close to 20 without losing. 14 or less is 0 credits, 15 is 5, 16 is 10, so we need 17 or higher to do well. 21 or more is 0. We'll play. How does this work? Oh, this is just like blackjack, right? Will we get to choose? Add 4 to 7 or add 1 to 8? We'll add 1 to 8. 10. Yeah, if we went to 8 again. Or we can... Okay, I see. Interesting. You love the level up sound? It was really good, yeah. Yeah, we'll go with 1 to 8. Should get a 3. Yeah, I got 6. We need a 4 or lower, so it's a 50% chance of success. I'll take that. 50%? It's pretty good. Play again. Okay. Oh, it actually shows us how much we've actually won. That's great. We'll do 4-7, 4-7, and 4-7. 10. 4-7 again. 15. We need 5. 5 or less. That's better than 25. We can do this one. 17. That's 20. Oof. We're gonna have to pay out. So we broke even. We gotta get 18 or higher. 18, 19, 20 is what we want. We'll do a 1 to 8. 1 to 8. 1 to 8. Come on, give me an 8. Oh, nice. That's a win. Payout. We've earned 15. Play again. 2, 1 to 8. We'll just a smidgen more. 7. Oh my goodness. Okay. 1 to 8. 9. Oh, good gracious. Come on now. 13. As long as it's a 7 or lower, we're fine. Haha. Not Paragon? You need 8 charm points? Are you serious? I'm at 5 charm points. I thought I had plenty. We'll pay out. Well, we're just gonna play with the loss of 5. That's fine. It's too dangerous for us to play too much.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Alright. So I have to wait for 8 charm points? That's insane. I don't know how we're gonna get that done before we end up leaving the Citadel on a mission. I mean, you can get that many before leaving. Really? I might have not picked up enough. Oh, loading. Speaking of which, we'll save. Okay, so now we just go back over here to the lower markets. We'll go talk to the science man. We might not have been able to pick up enough Paragon points between then. I might have missed some of the options. 8 out of 12 before leaving the Citadel is great. Is there a way to do that? Oh, I need the stairs. There we go. I mean, we're at 5 right now, so we need 3 more points? That's insane. That's gonna be nigh impossible, I think. I don't think we're gonna make it. We'll see.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
The truth?
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
We're not buying it. Jalid told us you've been after him.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
Not yet.
No, but you're gonna tell me. Everything.
You boys can go.
Oh!
Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Please explain.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
Yeah.
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
What about Jalid?
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it.
Wait,
I don't know.
What?
So you're just trying to get back what Jalid already stole?
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn.
Already did.
And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
No more? Alright.
I suppose a little scanning here and there won't hurt anyone?
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
Makes sense.
I'll go have a chat with him right now.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
All completed. Can we talk about that I finished scanning? No? He's gone. Okay. Gone into the wind. Disappeared for an eternity. Probably never see his character again. Let's go ahead and... We need to jump to... Nope. We need to jump to the academy. The medical district is close enough. You think you need 6 or 7 for the bartender side quest? Ah, okay, good. So we're only 1 off. I don't know if we'll be able to get it though. We're gonna have to level again. We can actually see what our experience is. We might get enough off the other side quests. What experience are we at? Oh yeah, we might just level, and that level might give us another slot. Unless these additional slots are actually no, yeah, they're only for Paragon, so I don't think we'll get it. I don't think we'll end up getting it. Where was the rapid transit? CSEC Academy's down here. Right down these stairs. We also have 8 unused points. Yeah, I have 8 unused points. We'll use them as soon as we actually need them. All of the things that we'd be using it for are combat. Until we're actually like in combat, we're going on a mission. I don't see a point in us actually spending them. I'd rather get progress done on quests than staring at the upgrading.
Do you ever regret leaving Citadel Security to pursue Saren, Garrus?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way, I'd say that beats CSEC.
I'm pleased that the imminent destruction of all organic life has improved your career opportunities.
Oh my goodness, okay. That's pretty good. Okay, so he was over here. Yeah. Off we go. Talia and Garrus are a good banter too. Yeah. Alright, you.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorban?
Yes, I'm afraid so.
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You forgot to mention the data about the Keeper.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
Relax, I'm helping out. That's okay.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorban, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorban can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
You better. We spent a lot of time on that. Alright, we need one more side quest done and we'll level. So a couple here. So nothing for Conrad right now. Yes, we need to go back to Shiara. And then we need to find him and show him. Okay, so we need to. Okay, we can get those 2 done real quick. Those are easy. That'll get us to a level. Lying is what Volus do, though. I mean, they're pretty good at it. I mean, they're traders, so they do a lot of trading. So being able to discern when it is good and when it is not good to disseminate information is pretty important. But yeah, so we'll go jump over here, and then we'll jump over here. Let's go talk to Shiara, then we'll go talk to the Elcor ambassador. And then with those, we'll be able to level. I don't know if we're going to need the... Man, we're leveling very quickly. Baddest Ferengi? I don't know if there's baddest Ferengi.
That's right. It was a long time ago.
Ferengi are pretty brutal. Well, wait, no. Actually, you know, I think they may be as bad as Ferengi. They did say that they sell people.
It may sound strange, but I simply felt called.
That's not strange. Many of us have felt the same calling, though you are the first of your kind to respond to it.
Really? I hadn't seen any other humans working here, but I didn't want to ask.
No doubt you are just the first of many to come. It's only a matter of time now that your species is spreading its wings.
Weird, it ended with a comma instead of a period in that sentence. That was bizarre. I was expecting more dialogue, but alright. But yeah, no, he said that they sell from one tribe. They sell members of one tribe to another. So yeah, just as bad as Ferengi, you're right. Alright.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him.
Glad to help.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
Sure.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see the sadness behind your eyes. It tells a story that makes me want to weep. Pain and loss, but it drives you, makes you strong. It is that strength that people are drawn to. It is why you lead and others follow without question. You will need that leadership in the battles to come. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
Very astute.
You have quite a gift, Cheira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you. Remember my words, Commander.
Level up.
They will give you strength.
Alright. There we go. With that level up, we don't have any new slots, but my goodness, we can spend a bunch of points. We got 12 points. These guys have 18 points. Oh, did they level up with us? Yeah, we all share the same experience pool. Cool. You'll become a zombie? Hopefully not. Hopefully not.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Alright. To the teleporter. By that I mean the rapid transit. Where'd it go? There it is. We're not going that far, but we might as well use it. To the embassies. It's just the other side of the little river here. Or, is there actually a river down there? I think it's just, yeah, no, there's a bunch of, maybe it's a lake? You can just, yeah, it's a lake. Yeah, the water is moving in one direction consistently. But yeah, off we go. Back here again. My goodness, we've been zigzagging all over the Citadel. Holy moly. Good gracious. We're gonna just create a whole bunch of treads in the ground. Burrowing it out. Alright, you. Sorted.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Here, this should be proof enough for you.
Who cares? Thank you.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
You're fine.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
Yeah, no worries.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was an honest mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Yes, experience points.
Do not listen to my Volus compatriot. It was a good thing you did, regardless of your intentions.
Must gain experience. Okay. That's done. Got 2 Paragon too? True, we did get 2 more Paragon. Very true. We also got some money out of it, I think. Right? Squad. We don't have enough to get anything else here, but 2% discount at stores is like nothing. Unfortunate. It is what it is. Yeah, so we have 5 charms. We need 6 charm before we go do that one, according to Carcinogen. So let's go back over to Journal. So yeah, we still have the fan, which isn't going to do anything. So we only have Talk to Jenna. So we've done all the side quests then. Jenna's the last one we got. Does she got anything to say about this? Don't know. But Jenna's the last person to talk to. And Carcinogen was saying we needed 6 points. Definitely don't have that. Because then there's the main mission to just go back to the tower. Ah, darn. Well, kind of is what it is. We'll have to go and talk to Jenny and see, or Jenna, and see if we can sort it out with 5 charm as opposed to 6. But we're going to have that be for another day. We've had a very long stream. We've had a very long stream. I've really enjoyed this game. And though we've had only like a little bit of combat, the combat's been fun. I've really actually been enjoying it quite a bit. The combat style is nice. I'm very much enjoying the pistol. Need to get into using the abilities a little bit more. But let's see if we can find someone we can raid. Who's playing this game? Or is there someone in the community that... Nope, everyone's offline. Nah, everyone's offline. Mass Effect. Who's playing this game? Must be Supreme Paragon. Must resist urge to be honest. True. Must do best not to give secret plans away. Let's see here. We've got... Is anyone else doing a first playthrough? Here's someone doing a first playthrough. We'll go ahead and give them a raid. I have no idea where they are. I'm assuming they're past where we are. As I assume most people will be past where we are. So we will go ahead and do a raid. I will say hi very quickly in their chat, and then I'm gonna jump out immediately. Both because it's very late and I need to go to bed, and I want 0 spoilers. So let's go ahead and we'll raid Chris. Jump in there, say hi. If you guys don't want any spoilers, then just follow my lead and say hi and jump out as well. Otherwise, I'll see you all tomorrow for Bioshock 2. Tomorrow and the day after will be Bioshock 2. And we'll be back around on Monday for more Mass Effect. I'm going to see if I can maybe sneak in a random Friday stream. I'll let you know in Discord. Otherwise, if you're followed, you'll get a notification. Alright, take care, everyone. See you next time. Bye-bye.